Hello, welcome in everybody. How are we? How is everybody? Who we have? Nikki, Tori, Wolfie, Oni. Hello guys, welcome in. How are we doing? Show some love. Thank you. Welcome in guys. How was everyone's weekend? I know I've seen you every day this weekend, but how was everyone's weekend? What did you do? Anything fun? How are we feeling? Are we ready to go back to work tomorrow? Because I'm not. I think I need to turn this up a little bit. I turned it down because I was doing something. Do that. Thank you, Tori. Oh, wait, why is this? Hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. Hi, Andy. Hi, Andy. This weekend I laughed my ass off watching the stream last night. Anything good? Anything good? Hi. Hi. Hi, Andy. I was gonna wait. Maybe I'll wait for Azarl to get here. Hopefully he'll get here relatively soon and I won't have to wait too long. But I unlocked both of these vaults. But I haven't done them yet because I wanted to do them on stream. But I unlocked them. I'm making piscadi. Piscadi. Uh-oh, scadio. Uh-oh, piscadio. So I guess in the meantime, I've been grinding, guys. I've been trying not to do anything important. I've been grinding, so I've been trying to get all of the things, as you can tell. But there are some, like this one, I can't figure out how to get there, but I got these two. And then this one here, I can't get because I can't get in this doorway. So like everything that's in here I can't get yet. So I can't get this one. And then this one all the way down here. Where is it? Where is it? This one, I can't fucking figure this one out either. I don't know. There's a few that I just can't figure out. This one looks like it's good. I'm missing, it says, I'm missing activities, it says. Ripper drill site and order bunker. Oh, the drill site. Where's the drill site? Oh, right there. Oh, I tried that a long time ago. Should I try that now? I should probably try that now. I haven't done I did that like day 1, day 2. Like I did that way early. I'm gonna try it again while I'm waiting because I want Azarl to be here specifically for the vaults because he asked. I was actually playing off stream and he was like, oh, can I watch you do the vault in Discord? And I was like, let me just actually wait for stream. Let me actually just wait. It'll just probably be better.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
A little fluid intake. All right, I'm gonna drink the rest of my drink first. Seek fluid intake immediately. Do you guys ever wish that you could just like erase a game from your memory so you could play it again? That's Subnautica for me. I really wish I could erase Subnautica and replay it because like figuring out that story was so cool. It was such an experience. It was so cool. Last of Us is another one that I wish I could play again for the first time. There's just so many games that I'm like, man, I just wish like I could just take this out of my mind and replay it again and like re-experience. Movies and books? Yeah. I mean, I guess just like there's lots of different forms of entertainment like that. Like, I just want to be able to experience that first thing again, you know? Definitely The Last of Us. Yeah, I would say like Horizon Zero Dawn would be another one that like I wish I could replay because that story was so good. There's a lot of games that I'm like I almost said Borderlands. Definitely Borderlands, but Baldur's Gate 3, like I was just looking at it today. Like I kind of want to start another Baldur's Gate game. I know I streamed over 100 hours of it. I know, but like, I kind of want to do it again. Like, I had so much fun playing Baldur's Gate. Red Dead 2. Well, Red Dead 2 is on the list of coming up. Which I'm really hoping that Red Dead 2 does that to me. Like, I hope that becomes one of, like, my games. So many people that I know and that, like, whose opinions I really trust in terms of video games all feel the same way about Red Dead 2. Like, I know somebody who just got an entire sleeve tattooed of Red Dead 2. Baldy Gay? Yeah, did you play Baldy Gay? Why is it different now? I respect, and I don't think I like it, if I'm being honest. I think I want to respec again. GG3 and stream it. Well, after you've played through once, I would love to do a co-op because it's so fun. Ooh, I missed. Epic the Musical? Something for all this? That's crazy. I mean, I do have some video game tattoos. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do have an Elden Ring tattoo, and I do have 2 Legend of Zelda tattoos, but... I don't know. I just, like... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are another one that I, like, I loved them so much. Maybe, I'm hoping if I wait long enough, because I have, like, the memory of a goldfish, I'm hoping if I wait long enough that by the time I, like, revisit them, I'll have forgotten a lot. And it'll kind of be like I'm doing it again.
This'll be
you know?
easy.
Okay, this was the shit that was like crazy, and I had those bosses at the end of it. Woo, where is that coming from? Oh, right there.
This is for you.
I would not.
If I could do it all again, I would not. Good call on not doing it again. There's just so many of them that it's like hard to not get hit in all directions. God of War. I need to play those. That has to be on my list of stuff. I've never played God of War. It needs to be on my list of things. Like, I need to get, like I said, I need to get through Red Dead because I finished 1. And then I want to do 2. I want to do Last of Us 2. I want to finish Lies of P, but I'll probably have to start over because it's probably been too long. Especially because Lies of P's gameplay is different than Elden Ring's. Ah! That's stupid of me. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec again. I don't think I like... I don't think I need to respec. I think I can just turn it off. Hold on. I don't think I like this one right here. This. Yeah, I know. Wait, I know. I don't like it though. Unequipped. See, it says sacrifices health, it becomes a piercing wave. Hit restore health gain, bonus damage. Healing based on sacrifice health. Eldritch Blast. No. See, this is cool though because Eldritch Blast no longer has a cooldown. But it uses my health. It uses 20% of my health. What is CO33? Oh, Claire Obscure. Everyone says E33. That's why I was like, what's Co33? Yeah, Claire Obscure is good. It's fucking hard though, dude. Claire Obscure is so fucking hard. Use an Eldritch Restore shield for each enemy hit and deal increased damage based on shield. Well, no, because I never have shield. Will refill ammo of Vex's current gun. And grants a stack of witchy trigger figure. Let's try... Well, this one's not bad. I do like the soul orb, but I don't like this capstone. I think I'm gonna take the capstone off. And then I have 1 point, which I need to... Yeah, I guess I'll just stay in this capstone. That's kind of dumb. Whatever. Increase splash damage. Turn to kinetic. Fun damage. Critical hit chance. Increased gun damage the more full her health and gains damage reduction the less full her health. Oh, the full her shield and the less full her health. That's kind of interesting. So she gains a stack of drink full. Stacks of drink full are lost if a new stack. What does drink full do though? Pinks, I did it. What'd you do? Hi, Rabbit. Welcome in, by the way. You got your god roll? What is it? Yeah, I fucking hate. I don't like this build at all, to be honest. Oh shit, what did I just do? How did I do that? Oh, because it told me, yeah, you have capstones available. I don't want that. I don't like it. That sucks that I just unpaused into that. The fucker, yeah. That's super unfortunate that I just unpaused into that. Radiation Jacob's Convergence with Fuel Rod. Get 25% crit chance on radiated enemies. Increases to 60, 75. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Where am I?
What weapon type is Convergence?
So.
It is. It's a gun. Yeah, it's a weapon in this game. Yeah. All right. Am I still here? Oh, I am. Okay. All my shots will ricochet anywhere. That's crazy. Why am I going the wrong way? Oh, because it put me over here. Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. And you got it shiny? That's why I was like, what? I do kind of like this shotgun. I got this shotgun in a vending machine. The only problem I have with it is its spread. It has 4 and they go like in a square, so they go outwards in a square. And sometimes enemies can like quite literally walk between the shots. It's very frustrating. Let me see if I can... Yeah. So you have to like be like real close for it. But then you potentially run into the issue of getting yourself with the element as well. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Don't you do it. What are you doing? Come on. Be coming in here with a kofi. Dave, how you doing? But the sweetest kid last night on Twitch played Borderlands for 4 hours. Aww. Oh shit, I literally looked at my health a second too late. Rare. X is out. Woo! Oh my god, see, I got myself. That's the problem with shotguns that do crazy slashing. I did not just get on my fucking... I did not press X. I literally pressed G. Dave, Thank you. Knock it off. I get paid next week. I'll probably be able to get the rest of them next week. Just resting today? Hey, rest days are nice though, right? And needed. They are needed. I don't, people who are like, no rest for the wicked, but like, you know, I'll rest when I'm, no, you gotta rest. You need to rest. You need to rest your brain. Oh, I'm done. Good. Good, I appreciate it very much though. Oh. I did this one, right? Like, this is the one I'm thinking of? Oh, now there's nobody here? There's no way. Come on. No way, I'm gonna lose it on the reload. Oh, I forgot it there. Woo! Watching all the streaming stuff you haven't seen in 3 weeks? What are you watching? What's tickling your fancy right now? That I know, but I got it. Somehow I got it. Somehow I lived. I have to like kind of like off-center my shots to get with this stupid shotgun. Oh, I'm dumb and it woke up your Alexa. Well, Alexa knows who she is. Oh shit, now they're level 33 and I'm level 33? Unfortunate. How unfortunate. That's hurting me, that's hurting me, I gotta go. I'm like jumping and I'm somehow still getting stuck on the environment. Like, ah, what am I stuck on? Okay, that's one of those fucking assholes. Oh, that's two. Okay, now the big guy. Now there's nothing here. There's nobody here. Give me a fucking... Give me an ad over here, quick. Oh, fuck. Ooh. How are there still people? Explain to me. Where are you? Nice. Woo! Okay. When do you go to the next planet? Apparently there isn't more than one planet in this one. But this planet is huge. Like, I would legitimately, and I'm not exaggerating when I would say, I would legitimately say each of these areas is probably as big as most of the playable map areas in the other games have been. Like, I would even say, like, each of these three, like, map areas is probably the equivalent of a Borderlands 3 planet. Like, the playable area of a planet. NF, deep emotional struggles he goes through. Never heard of him. Think you're not enough. Great artist, not everyone's fancy. Who is NF? I was waiting for you, Azaro. Hopefully you'll pop back in and I can do one with you here. More planets. I know, I thought there was more planets. I thought there was. In Borderlands 3, there was like 6 to 8 planets or something that you could go to. You know, obviously there was like set maps on each planet. It's not like... Oh, I thought that was blue. I thought that was more. Satch. Maybe it'll make sense as to why there's no more. Maybe all the planets are exploded. Where's the, is there no more loot? Just this loot? Just the loot that these dead men dropped? And it's all garbage? Nate Freuderstein. You experience the entire world. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, realistically, like, it's probably 3 Borderlands 3 planets put together. Like, there were some planets in 3 that you could, like, explore, and you could go from point A to point B, and then whatever. And then there were some that were straight up linear. Like, it was just like, there's just a story, this is just for a story scene, this is just for story, blah, blah, blah. And then you'd, like, go from, you know, one place to one place, get your collectibles along the way, but the world itself is pretty, like, linear. We don't talk about Eden 6. Yeah, like, I'm talking about, like, I'm drawing a blank. Doesn't it start with an A? The planet that Maya's from? Athenas, yeah. 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 Okay. Now, I did that one. So this says the activity I'm missing is the order bunker, which is here. Now, my thing with the order bunker is, where do you get locusts from? So maybe I can't do that yet. All those buildings are like battleships. Are you checking like these? No, they're not like battleships, they're like facilities. They're buildings. But yeah, like yeah, I mean, like, you can see, like, this is clearly like a turret, that's clearly a turret and stuff. But yeah, these are usually like underground facilities and crazy shit where all these super bad guys work for. These the order people. All right, let's finish up. Oh, this one drives me crazy. Because it says, this is the log, but it says that there's a cache somewhere that I haven't even discovered, and it's not on my map. And you can't get anywhere on this part of the map, and it drives me crazy. Like, I think there's a bridge or something right here. Like, doesn't this look like a bridge right here? What level are you? 34? Oh yeah, I meant to fast travel away. Duh. Let's go do... Facing Vile. I don't know who Vile is. Let's go see this one real quick. No, go here. We'll go grab this quest. I didn't say full name, not to spoil. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know who that is yet. That's fine.
Got one more order pod for
Ta-da.
Ripe for the picking.
Whoa, the Plinko machine. I forgot. Whoop, 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 whoop. Chug tunes. The Plinko after. It was fun. What? Come on, vehicle on cooldown. Get out of here. Push it to the limit.
Isn't she a beauty?
Hello.
Before long, she'll help us
Oh,
leave
you?
Kairos behind.
Okay.
Our launch grows ever closer.
You'll be rewarded with experience points.
This is the
Cool.
order ship I took down, right? That's some nice repurposing. Could even get you folks off Kairos.
Pretty great, huh? Since our Dollar Sol isn't a threat anymore, we've really been able to get cooking. All that's left is to fix a busted drive. I'm
Oh.
telling you, we're actually gonna get off this rock. All of us.
If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move.
Oh yeah, it's not tracking. This one? Vend of the oh yeah, I have a couple things that are unfinished here. That's main, that's main. Alright. Move towards your end. It might sting a little. Okay. Let's do ooh, this one could be a legendary. Could be a legendary. This one could be up to a purple. Let's do this one, because it could be up to a legendary. But it's really far. I'm pretty sure it's like way over here. Yeah. Oh, in Carcadia Town? Silly, silly, silly. Oh wait, I talked to her. She was the floating head lady.
Oh,
Hello.
by obeying the arcane markings on the machine, I've already cracked the first piece of the puzzle. It requires a sacrifice. The color is the key. I have to tell the others, we need to find more of them.
More of what? What are you fucking talking about?
Everybody, it's the symbol on the machine. The colors tell you what to put in it. Also, I'm famous now.
What is he talking about? I don't understand. I don't understand the joke. It's yellow. Is it because it's legendary?
Just leave the money on the dresser.
Okay. Inspect machine. Oh, in the back. Oh, green, green, blue, blue.
What was it that dork said? The colors mark the sacrifice or something?
So do I need to... I just fucking did, motherfucker. God damn it. Okay. Now I need to go find loot. Hold on. There's got to be a machine somewhere. My, not vending machine. My lost loot machine. I just don't know where I just don't know where it is here. You hear me? Oh, that's the vault. That's the gold ticket machine.
Vault Hunter.
Here it is,
A
last look.
moment.
Excuse me. Reveling tapping kitty. Okay. Green, green, blue, blue.
Supplies are limited.
Green, green, blue, blue.
Leave the money on the dresser.
Okay. broke it.
Woo! Quite the clever consumer. You ready to go all the way?
Whoa.
The first piece of the code is 33.
33.
Find 3 more for a great reward.
Find
Okay, you know
other
what? Now I'm
vending
invested.
machine clues. Hmm. Oh, really? Oh, so there's more now? Ah. Okay. 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 Wait, mark it so I can see. Is it? It's this one? Yes. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh! Stop. There we go. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. I know I have a car, and it's so much faster to drive the little vehicle thing, but I don't know, I just like walking around in Borderlands. Just chilling. Wherbst? Oh my god, really? All the way around? Okay. I need to find better... There's nothing wrong. I just don't really like these weapons. I don't know how to explain it. Like, my assault rifle is not automatic. This is a Jacobs. That does good damage. It has the ricochet too. Wait till my bros hear about this. I really wish that like ambient stuff was subtitled. Ambient dialogue was subtitled. Like I wish that these guys could be subtitled at the end. Because some of these I can't quite tell what they say, but I'm pretty sure I get what they say. But it would just be so great to have the confirmation of the subtitles. Like I'm like, what? What was that? Did he say what I thought he said? Say what you think I say? Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. And this one, and this one.
Oh, you should have. It's the thing that people say, but of course, you should have. Because you followed directions.
Oh yeah, where is I going? Over here. So like here? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes, yes, yes. That was really stupid of me and very ballsy, but somehow I lived. Oof, that's kind of high up. Is that gonna be... Oh, okay. It's not gonna be a problem. Honeycomb creep. He's got like a little skull, haha. What the hell is that?
Sorry, not sorry.
Creep. Why are you over there? Whoa, sir. I don't think I like the throwing knives necessarily. I mean, they're fine. They do critical hits, but they're kind of whatever. This one is like especially fun because little grenades fall out of it, which is very useful. Shit, where'd you fucking come from? Well, shit. I can't stay still. Fight for your life, I can't stay still. Yeah. I don't know why she was going down. Pulling it down as I was trying to pull it back up.
I'm back.
A user existence
goody.
failure. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, backwards again? Oh, there's a thing there. Convenient. That's convenient. Wait, where is it? Further in? Oh yeah, further in. Okay, so yeah, it was over here. That's right. Retrieve hacky smack. I'll get your hacky smack, don't worry. Okay, so there
Shadows
is...
are closing in.
There's an echo log over here. Bro. Why are you doing that? That's annoying. Kill me. That's annoying. Alright, I don't like this either. Yeah. Oh my god. Is there a reason why you can't select the gun I'm trying to select?
What a loser.
Okay.
Ready to see the unseen?
Slam. Who is also... Oh, holy crap. What is this?
That was quick.
Sorry I killed your, like, weird bird horse. No. How does this keep happening? Can I get this? There's no way. Yeah, because the fucking fight for your life weapon sway is ridiculous. That's crazy that that killed him. And I died. Disappointing.
Sorry, world. I'm still here.
Disappointing. Thank you for blessies. Blessies. Again. Go again. I think I want to get some more McDonald's cookies, y'all. Those were fucking banging. McDaggles. Wait, did I go the right way? Nope.
I have to find them.
I have this'll be easy.
Oh my gosh. Now I need to get XP. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh no. XP. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? With all this XPs. All these X's and all these P's. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're hiding.
Who needs a body?
I just threw a knife at that guy's face and killed him. See if I can do it again. Nope, because he ducked. Alright, well. Fine. So they got rid of rocket launchers as a weapon and they made it an ordnance is what I think is what happened. I haven't seen any rocket launchers, I don't think so. Have I? Rocket launchers can be fun, but I would kill myself all the time. All the time with rocket launchers. Slay! Pop, pop, pop. Nice. Everybody's dead! How'd that happen? Oh no. Okay, so where I really need to go is this way, and I got distracted by murder. But you didn't make a line. Where are we going? Wait, you didn't make a line for directions. What? This is incorrect. What? Alright, I'm taking the little bug's directions here. Let's see if it's... See? It's supposed to be over there, and he's wrong. Little bug is wrong. He's wrong. I should probably look at my weapons soon. Also, I am so dumb and I just realized that there's an open all button at the bottom. So that's been what I've been doing. Inventory. Equipment. Alright. This one's like fine. But I don't know. Let's do level. And then let's do SMG. So that does less. This is more gouging phage. Oh, it's a ripper and it's corrosive. Ugh! Okay, let's try that one. Yeah, this one not my favorite. Not my favorite. An S-hole rifle. Holy shit. Yeah, but this is a fucking chargy one. 1287. Wait, this is like almost the same thing. 315, 1261, 386 at 1287, 9189. These are really close. Can charge to fire. Can charge. See, that's what I don't fucking want. It says better accuracy. And neither of them have a element attached to them. Alright, so I'll just do this one. My pistol, again, has to be charged, and I don't like it. So if I shoot sticky gyros, okay. 2. Fuck with that for a bit, we'll see. And I like this shotgun. For now. Wait, are you really telling me to turn around right now? You son of a bitch. Guys, I hate when GPS does that. They're like, make a U-turn. You're like, no! This is where I'm going right now. I can't make a U-turn right here. Wait, where am I going? What? This way? Wait, where do you want me to go, game? I'm so confused. Why is it going all wackadoo like this? This is crazy. Excuse me. Just coming through.
Got her cleaned.
Oh, really, game? Really? Just go that way? Just fucking go that way? Where is this? Crumble Hall. Interesting. Crumble Hall. Bumble Crawl. What is her name? Chitrani. Chitrani.
I'm not gonna leave you.
What?
Vault Gatherer. Oh.
I'm right here, buddy. The others are looking for the
Oh,
way
shit.
in, but I'm right here with you.
What?
Sucks to be that guy. But the arrows on the machine, they've got to mean something, right?
Examine the arrows. Yeah,
And we're
uh-huh.
back in 3, 2.
Find other
Penelope
vending machine
Streets,
clues.
live
Follow
on the scene
arrows.
of Kairos' most riveting vending
Follow
machine-based
arrows.
news story. Who will solve the clue first? The violent
Vending
rando?
machine
The weird,
clues.
sad cult? Hopefully, someone more mediagenic and interesting. Stay tuned to find out.
Some more arrows?
I wish.
That doesn't look good. No, he'll be. I'm sure he'll be fine.
What, boss? What?
I wish this vending machine had snacks.
Honestly.
We'll get you snacks,
Same.
buddy. We'll get you snacks real soon.
Same, buddy. Same. Okay. So, this way. Okay. Here's the. This is the search area right here. So, is there other arrows? Or am I looking for other vending machines? There's no other vending machines. Wait, it would be up. It would be up because he fell over. It would be up, right? Am I big brain right now?
Oh, look.
Hell yeah.
Another arrow. Exciting. Wonder if there'll be a third and final one.
Purple, purple,
Yikes,
gold,
how are
gold.
these mooks
Suck
not
my
guns?
cock. I ain't selling you
I
my
mean, it's purple,
fucking
purple, orange,
legendaries.
orange. Hey you, human pancake. Can you reach the buttons?
You've
I need
given
you to
me
punch in
6
this code.
fucking legendaries this whole game. You want me to sell one to you? Fucking fuck you.
Cozy down here. I can reach purple. Purple. Oh, do I have another? Yeah, orange. Orange. Smart yourself in. The fourth part of the clue is Ace W.
33 8W.
Your biohug.
Whoa, this is some sort of Minecraft.
Oh! I'll get that treasure, boss.
Oh fuck.
Get it for you.
He got
And
exploded.
The race, it seems, is on. Is this a real story? Am I doing actual news right now?
Sheesh. Wait, wasn't there just a wasn't there just a log wherever I just was? What is this? That's so far. I'm just glad I didn't have to sell my shit because I don't fucking think so. What? Oh, that was a whole completely different one. A good Christian Minecraft server. Most days, right? I do want cookies, though. Anyone want some cookies? Anybody want some cookies? The rumbling cleft. So now I have to go to... Oh, okay, it's gonna take me the correct way. I can't summon vehicle? That's cool, because I wasn't trying to summon my vehicle. No dip conversations today? No, it's just boring old me again, guys. Sorry. 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 Just me. But you aren't boring? I don't know, man. Compared to yesterday, it seems like it. What? Why? Where do I go? Why did you split? Take me here. What? I don't like the navigation on this thing. It is so broken. Call yourself boring one more time. Wow. Well, you know, when you're so boring sometimes, you can't really help it.
It's just little old me.
Don't love the charge. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. I do like, no, recoil. Not a fan of the charge, but it's decent damage. Just corrosive damage. Has very, very minimal recoil. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, you ducked? Oh, you whore. Get knifed in the back. Yes, give us kitty updates, Nikki. Okay. How do I feel about this one? Is this my SMG? Yes, okay. Let's try my new pistol. Boom, 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 boom. Question mark? Do I like? Do I not like? I don't really like. You have to be very, very, very accurate. Okay. Don't love. Why does it still say reloading? Oh, weird. Okay. Wow. I don't think I am in love with this pistol. Be slow and accurate, which is hard to do. Look, she's just going like this and she's just strafing. She's not come home yet. And you've not heard anything? Hey, sometimes no news is good news. Okay, thanks. Bye. Dave, did you ever answer what you've been watching? Did I miss that? I may have missed that during fighting. I need something new to watch after I finish The Boys. Good night forever. Okay, now where am I supposed to be going? Because I got super off track. This drives me crazy. Doesn't matter how old she is, she's always gonna drive you crazy. That's literally what kids do. That's just what kids do.
You sure you want to do this?
Come on, my guy. I'm just trying to order some cookies. Bro. Alright, I don't really like this one, I don't think.
Moving expediently.
That's 2 out of 3.
Sister, behind me. Said your goodbyes.
Why so many charging weapons this time? I don't want to have to charge, I just want to shoot. Just pull trigger. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you are.
To the grave.
Woo. How irritating they can be. That's why I'm like, just your children will always irritate you. It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Alright, any cookies, cookies, cookies. It doesn't stop her from. I know my mother all the time. Yeah, I'm 40 and I also annoy my mom. My mom calls me a bitch all the time. Which is usually the opposite of how the children, you know. Usually they're like, my mom's a bitch. But instead, my mom's like, my daughter's a fucking bitch. Alright, hold on. There are 2 collectibles here as well. And then I just need to get... I just need to get my cookies. What the heck? Lee DeForest, an American electrical engineer. The audition. No, the audition? Audition? Audion? Audion? I don't know why I was saying audition. I'm dumb, apparently. Man, I dumb. Dumb but AF. I wouldn't get one free what? 10-piece chicken nuggets? That's a lot of chicken nuggets though, isn't it? That's 20 chicken nuggets. Ah! Ah! There we go. I got my cookies and then I got some chimkin nuggets because they were buy one get one free. Okay, he's coming right for me. Coming right for us. Ah! Screams in lowercase.
Bye.
Bye. Bye! Okay, can you get your shit together? No, apparently you can't. That's fine. My god. My god. Get it together. Why are you giving birth? Why are you giving birth? A sunbeam creep. What is that? Why? Please don't do that. What? Please don't do that? What is that? Ah! Don't give birth. That's weird. start a vault attack. Do it after this quest. No, lettuce head. Lettuce head. Lettuce head.
No one can help you now.
Giving birth. Please don't give birth. Please, stop giving birth. Oh, I missed completely? Loser? Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh, I need one more for this challenge. That's funny. Okay. Anyways. Let's get these. One here. Okay. And then is there one right below it?
You're recording this, Leader Willem?
For posterity, Lady LeVay, it's important that the electi have a documented history, don't you agree?
That's
how else
so
will we remember
far.
how we survived the cataclysm and founded Cartpedia?
It's hardly my doing. You may as well credit the timekeeper for cutting us off and stranding us
Chill.
out here. It was the technical and agricultural savvy of you and our leaders that allowed us to fly
Oh, great, a
Finally,
sniper.
kept us alive.
Deftly said.
Well,
didn't
looky
drop
there.
it that time. Come
Another
on.
weird vending machine. Barely hear myself think around here, though.
What do you need? 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 Power? Ah!
Ugh, that helps my eardrums at least. Maybe the vending machine too.
Okay.
Nothing to buy here.
Auto vending
Try again
machine.
later.
You have eyes.
Or don't. Whatever.
Wait, I can't buy if it doesn't have anything in stock. Unless...
Huh.
Just leave the money on the dresser. Load him up and let him fly.
Find code and input into machine. Follow arrows. This one doesn't have one though. It was 33-8W.
Get doing business with you.
There's nowhere to put that.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
What are vending machine clues? It's only in this area for sure. Huh.
It's free to look. For now.
I've clicked on all of these. Do I have to sell something to it? Do I have to do purple, purple, gold, gold? I'm gonna kill you.
You sucker. The smell of this thing. Fine.
Huh.
Leave.
Huh.
Like everyone else.
Why? I haven't pulled weeds in my front rock garden. And I just shrugged and she got so mad. At some point it's a different irritating. Like, it's the worst changes an adult combined. I pulled the tall ones that made my house look like a drug house from the street, but the small ones I left. I don't give a fuck. there something behind? Aha! Okay, so green, purple, blue, green. Okay.
Tips welcome. Money, no
Green.
advice.
Green. I don't have any more blues though.
Me
Shit.
money. If you
Purple.
got any more like this, you know
I
where
don't
to
have
find
any
me.
blues.
To
Fuck,
think
I don't have
I
any blues.
almost forgotten.
Shouldn't have sold that blue. Wait, is there any loot down here? Come on, game. Drop me a blue so I don't have to come all the way back. Drop me a blue so I don't have to come back, please. Blue here. Hopefully it'll still count and it doesn't like reset. Here's another blue. Oh, here's another blue. Okay. So it was purple, green, blue, green, right? Purple, green, blue, green, purple, green. Purple, green. I am stuck somehow. Okay. Okay. Wah! Stop flying over there. What are you doing? Ugh. Okay. So then it should be.
Cinnamon points round here.
I'm just gonna do it again. So it was purple,
Driver, hard for
green, blue. Right?
See me again? Unless you're broke.
Was that not it? Purple, green, blue, green. Yes, it was. No? Purple, green, blue, green. Purple? Oh, green, purple. Ah, that would be why. Okay.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Do I still have blues? Did I spend them? Okay. Green, purple, blue,
That'll keep the
green.
bodies at bay. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Hello? That was just it. Green, purple, blue, green. I did it right that time.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Alright.
Don't go out of it won't. Oh, where that came from. It's fine.
Okay.
Twisted my arm.
Green,
Oh, the veins
purple,
got this.
blue,
What? If you
green.
got any more like this? If you see a dictator today, kill him dead, won't you? Well, if it just leave the money on the dresser.
That's right. I'm getting annoyed. Green, purple, blue, green. That's correct. Do I have to buy them back in that order?
It's free to look.
Green, purple, blue, green. I had to buy them back. That's wild. Oh my gosh.
You can only get what you give in life, in love, and in weaponry. The third piece of the code is 96.
Okay.
A
33
shocking discovery
8W
of the
96.
legendary vending machine. It's still happening. Penelope streams on the scene.
Okay. Now the last piece is where? Way over here, which is bonkers. But maybe I can just do this. Look, why? Why do the two paths split? I don't understand this. that's just a strange choice that I feel like they made with this one. Oh, I just completed a challenge?
Wondrous.
I guess. Okay, one of you is glowing. Yeah, you are. A quasar. That's interesting. Ah! Where are you? What the? Get over here. No, you son of a bitch. Come here. You're annoying as hell. You're annoying as hell. Shoot your body on the ground. Don't get back up. No. Sheesh. Woo! Where are you taking me? Alright, Azarl, after this vending machine quest, we will do the 2 vaults that I have unlocked. I have to switch my weapons out, though. I don't like... well, I guess I don't really have much choice. Hi, bestie! How are you? Okay, so it's 33 8W 96. Hate sports. Oh, did Sporps do a bad Sporps? Sporps did a bad Sporps, a not good Sporps. Thank you. Pretty sure that's what it is. Sporps were stupid today. Bad Sporps. Sporps did a bad. Wait, is this taking me the wrong fucking way? Why? Why does this game do this? What? Where? Like, where is this taking me? I don't fucking understand. I don't understand the directions of this idiot fucking... I don't understand. Where the fuck are you taking me? That's... It's the complete opposite direct... Look at the complete opposite direction of where my quest is. Like, what is that line going to? Oh my god. Gearbox, literally, fix your... Like, that's broken. That's broken. That's an actual complaint that's broken. And stupid. Bring me to my quest. Where the hell was it bringing me? Alright, is it in here? They're just bad. The yawning yard. That's where I live. That's where I live. You're broken, but broken people are more interesting. The yard for sweet-bees. Hi, Grace. How are you? Okay, this way.
Or maybe... Oh.
It is broken now. It's broken.
Hey, move,
Like,
would ya?
I just, yeah. Where,
No way.
like, where on
I've
earth
made
was
these
that
vending
quest marker
machines my
taking
whole
me?
Personality. I'll leave when
Nowhere.
I'm done.
Nowhere.
I think it's stuck anyway.
It is now. Maybe I can fix it the old-fashioned
Do you mean
way.
punch it? You're definitely gonna mean punch it. Hit it. Yep.
Yes.
Chow.
Careful now.
Ooh, a secret door.
Not a real estate. I've got some extra special safety measures in place.
I was gonna kill this motherfucker.
Activated.
It's gonna kill him. It's gonna kill him.
What are you doing? Stop that!
How do I get this dingus out of the way?
Melee or shoot the machine to activate the defense system. Well, you see, if those are my two options. What should we do? What should we do, chat? Do we smack him and move him out of the way, or do we let the machine do its job? Machine?
I mean, I did ask you to move. All
Fair.
right, let's see this graffiti.
Whoa. Alright, so do I go... There's gotta be another way in this building. Yeah, here we go, and here we go. Okay. Okay, so... I'm assuming top to bottom. Green, purple, blue, purple. Green, purple, blue, purple. Green, purple, blue... Oh. You should see a doctor. Green, purple, blue, purple.
Yes.
Green,
Any more like this?
purple,
Scratch the cereal
blue,
door up.
purple.
You'll never get me plucky on. Getting warmer now. And I do love the heat. The second piece of the code is the loneliest number. 1.
Huh?
But what's that? People who are actually paying attention inform me that this was the final clue.
Wait, was he giving me in the different orders? Because I was not listening. First, who's speaking?
And it
There we go.
is 33-1, 96-8-W. It's
Well,
the story of
it's a good thing that the game corrected me, because I was not listening to the order. I was just listening to the parts of the code.
33196.8W. Those have to be coordinates, right? Okay, I'm invested now.
Thank you. Where does that go? What? That's so far. And this is the closest fast travel? No, that's the closest fast travel? Crazy. Yeah, I guess I gotta take this one. But here's the question, game. Are you gonna take me the correct way? Or are you just gonna decide halfway? Look at, see, look at, it's already split. Why? I have one fucking thing. Do I have to, do I have to do this? Do I have to no, I don't want to I just want to untrack it. No, I want to untrack it. Alright, guess what? We're getting rid of all these because I don't want to, I don't want to track them. And I think that's what's happening. And that's incredibly broken and incredibly annoying and incredibly stupid that that's what's happening in this game, where you can't have more than one fucking contract because it just gets confused as to where to put you. How about the Lands of Border? They go so good. Except for this broken map system that they added in this game. They could have just left it the way it was, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, so you're supposed to, like, use your little scanner robot dude to, like, as you can see, give you the path of where you're supposed to go. But sometimes the path will just randomly choose where it wants to go. Like, I was tracking a quest specifically, and I was following my little path, and I look at my map, and I'm, like, in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, where is this path taking me? Like, this is not even anywhere near my quest. No, can't be done. Cannot leave it the way it was before. Can't leave it the way it was for 4 games. And I'm including pre-sequel. Just saying, it's like... If that's my biggest complaint, is that the navigation is broken, that's, I guess, pretty decent. But yeah, the navigation's broken. This legendary vending machine better give me a legendary. It's literally in the name. It's in the name. Has the game given you any? Yes, it's given me like probably like 8 by now. Yeah. Naturally, it's given me about 8. Whoa. My cookies are here. Yeah, they're fine, but I'm leveling, so I really things aren't super viable for very long because I'm leveling so quickly. It's gonna give me a legendary headache. That's probably also accurate. The Dusty Dangler. Hello? Oh, this is where oh. Hope you enjoy your your electric barrel on accident. Sir? You stop. I am stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, so you see about that. We're just gonna use this. I think we're just gonna use this. No, 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 no. Chill out, Kratos. Chill out, Kratos. Oh, this is kind of cute with the little neon palm trees. Ooh, it's sucking me off.
These are the coordinates. Should have a look around for anything vending-y.
Now hear a sound. About to try, so don't be very active, but I'm here. Okay, I said, I didn't know if you were around, but after this vending machine quest, I was gonna attempt the bolt. But I'm gonna go grab my cookies. My cookies. My cookies. Hey, I'm back. Sorry to leave you with that, kind of annoying
Ties are
sound.
limited. Fine.
Okay.
Leave.
Find the code
Like everyone else.
and input it into the machine. Yeah, but where? Where do I put the code? Oh. Legendary. Okay. Green, blue, purple, gold. Okay. I guess I can buy it back, but still.
I am always this way. Yes.
I don't have a blue, do I?
miss
God.
our little chat.
Here's a blue. Yeah, I have both. I don't have the one in the third area unlocked yet, obviously. Okay, so. Green, blue,
Why
purple.
am I buying your shite?
I have this gold that's not for my class, so there you go.
You'll never get me plucky on. Well, slap me arse and call me ratchbait. You made it to the final challenge. Follow the wire for your legendary prize, but be warned. This last bit will get a bit spicy.
No, I don't want to fight.
This is
for
a
anything.
trap. It better not be lame.
Also true, better not be lame. Okay, so now what? So now what? The dusty dangler, you say?
You're too
Oh.
late, non-believer. The
Yeah,
vault
I found
gatherer
that- I kept
will
passing
claim
this
the
thing.
legendary vending machine. We've got dibs.
Oh, Rickenbacker!
Ugh,
Rickenbacker
of
guitars
course
are
you gatherer
very
clowns are already
fancy.
here. Did you follow me?
Praise
Yeah, I
the
kept coming
vending
across this and I was
machine.
like, what is
We
this
toil
door?
in your neon glow.
Incredible. Is this the final turn in this ratings-killing roller coaster? Will this answer all our
Hey.
questions, or merely beget more?
Can I go
Do
inside?
I have to keep
What do I
doing this,
do?
or can my agent get me out of my contract?
Shine the
Stay
non-believer,
tuned.
Charlie.
That's definitely a vending machine. Doesn't look that legendary.
As it was foretold, praise be to the vending machine. Unstuck be its contents, accurate be its change.
Welcome to the legendary vending machine.
Ah!
Set your
Ah!
price. Got a big sale going on danger.
Is this supposed to be happening? Is this supposed to be happening?
Legendary or not, vending machine knows how to make an entrance.
For those just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a battle in a secret cave between a ridiculous cult, a talking vending machine, and a gun-wielding sociopath.
Oh my god.
The poorly named
This is crazy.
Vault Gatherer cult seems to be as good at combat as they are at puzzles, which is to say bad. Will all this
Damn.
extravagant violence bring us resolution?
Damn.
Does anyone care? This is ratings gold, folks.
Where am I? Oh my gosh, that's so far. Oh, there's a thing right here, though. On the way. If I did all that, and I don't get a legendary from that fucking vending machine.
Everybody dies. Some of us just do it for the aesthetic.
Wait, let me just get this this vault right here. Go back to defeat that. And then we'll do the vault. The legendary vending machine is bugged, so should I wait? Bug towel.
Yes, extinction goes around.
No. further up? It's further up. Don't you? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can go back and do it. It's just, yeah. Only do that. How the fuck? I don't see a way to get up there. Oh, 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 there it is. Wait, it's below?
The universe wants me to have this. I don't have enough fingers for this.
Got it. 7 out of 13. Alright, now let's go back to the legendary vending machine. So we're only buying our item. I wonder if... No, corrosive's probably the best. Corrosive and or I guess corrosive and radiation are the same thing. Green, poison, not poison. Whatever. Oh wait, that is corrosive. Is it down here? No. The heck? It's still further around? Okay. Maybe one day I will learn directions. Oh look, loot. I've been here before. I've been here before. The dusty dangler. Yeah, and then we go over here. And then we go down, right? We're going down, down. In an earlier round. Okay. Let's see. See, there's radiation. And I've got cryo. Let's see if cryo. Okay, so that, hold on. That SMG might not be a better choice than the one I had before. This one. Okay, I'm just gonna try that one. Oops. Defeat whatever that is. Yep, sure. Wait, you're not fighting me yet? Now you are? What? Wait, where's your health bar? Wait, where's your health bar? How am I supposed to do this? Where's his fucking health bar? Everything just bounced off. Huh?
I'm back? Oh,
Huh.
goody.
Okay. This is very far. This is a really annoying fucking run back. I don't understand what's going on. Is it like a gimmick? It's gotta be a gimmick, right? Like it has to be a gimmick. Like you go back in and you do no damage and everything just ricochets off? That's not right? Everything I know about it? No, I mean, I'm not expecting you in particular to have the answer, but like, what the fuck is that? Do no damage the second time. Everything literally just bounced off. And it, like, didn't have a health bar. Now, see, now there's enemies down here. Now it says Van de Zane. What the fuck?
Questionable choices.
So confused. I'm very confused right now. Holy shit. Okay, it can jump. Okay. Cool. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, come back down here. Are you kidding me? What is the yanking you down in Fight for... Has anyone else noticed that? When you're playing in Fight for Your Life, it pulls you down so bad. Like, you're constantly having to pull your aim back up. Okay, so at least that time he was aggro. I don't know what to... This is crazy, and I don't think that I want to make this run back another time. So I'm fucking not going to. Because probably trash loot anyway. So... Anyway. No, we're not gonna start with Radix. I lied. We're gonna do the other one the other one first. Because I feel like this one, since it's down here, is meant to be done first. Even more annoying on a controller. It's quite ridiculous, if I'm being totally honest. You like Inceptus? I was like, where's my sauce? For my chicky nugget. Alright, so... I'm assuming... this is either gonna be one of a few things. It's either gonna be like a boss rush. Where there's just gonna be waves and waves and waves of enemies. It's gonna be a giant boss. Or it's gonna be a puzzle. Or it's gonna be all of the above.
So, another hunter seeks the power of the vaults. This shall suffice, if you're so eager for the end.
You look ridiculous.
Oh, the music's kind of crash. Not doing a ton of damage. Don't love that for me. Okay, hold on. What is going on with this? Why are you so annoying?
Embrace the darkness.
Can't live in peace anymore. Not even that funny of a comment. You're so popular now. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that.
It's not goodbye. It's forever.
Come on. What is with these? Why so many turrets? And why are they like bubbles? Not let me hit them with anything. Sir. Sir. No one has followed me over it? That's because people don't follow anybody anymore. I don't understand. I haven't crossed 500 followers on my TikTok in 5 fucking years. But I have friends who don't even post. They don't even make content. They don't even post. And they have hundreds of thousands of followers. And I'm like, I don't fucking understand this place. You get from the judge again? No. Brought in from the judge again. Yeah. Because you take your following just a little too serious.
Too much fun.
You take your following a little serious. You're not supposed to follow them on Instagram and follow them in real life.
You will know fear. It's over.
I was healing. Why is his thing deal with it? What the fuck does that mean? Nope. I don't TikTok religiously, so Andy, like your post. Andy, no, that's I appreciate that. But what you're saying, that's totally cool. I love that. I'm always like, oh, somebody went through all my videos. Like I did that recently with Gigi the other day, but I was like, I'm not gonna like a video from 4 years ago. Oops, I hate when my credit card slips. Now my credit card... Oh, now cupcakes are making their way towards your house. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. So sorry that happened to you. So sorry. What kind of cookies? I know, honestly, they really need to work on their balance. I feel like they just slip all the time. Well, I guess it's a good thing I don't have to start this all over, maybe? Yes, I see. Yes, I see. Wow, great shot. Like when they're sarcastic and it leads to their death. Seneschal Bunkhead. Oh, my ear itches. I have 10 leftover cookies from Insomnia. I'm gonna eat them later. With a respawn. I guess I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to start it over. Oh my gosh, why is my ear? Oh, there's a hair under my earbud. I was like, why is my ear so itchy?
I have estimated you well.
Wow, thanks. Strawberry crunch, banana cream pie, pumpkin pie, section, apple cheese cookie, lemon, blueberry, pancake, raspberry. Oh, that sounds so good. Why is there a giant geyser? For what? Is this just for shooties? Is this to be like, oh, I've got air, Pwah. For me? No, it's right here, see? It's a giant geyser. Not everything's about you. Cheese. Cheese. Whoa. Area number 2.
Call me guardian. Call me watcher. Call me the cold air on your neck.
True.
I am many things beyond what I was created for.
Why are you a creepy lady,
Not
creepy
like
lady?
the progeny waiting for you here.
Look at these cookies, guys. Look at this. Oh, did you see that chocolate pull there? It's delicious. Uh-huh. I am, Rabbit. Anything Fruity Pebbles. Anything Fruity Pebbles is one of my weaknesses, for sure. Back when I used to vape, I don't anymore. Back when I used to, my favorite one was Pebbles Milk. Right, fuck off. No, stop. No, stop. Food of the gods. I'm now taking notes on this scientific fact. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Nice try.
Okay, so you're just eating my element, right? I did it again. Wait, why are you on the wrong thing? Oh my gosh, why? I don't know why I just, the movement I just did was stupid on my part. I didn't let my jetpack completely charge and then tried to do a strafe out of it. And it didn't work! Motherfucker's in the ice healing himself. Like, get out. Woo! Oh my god. Come on, help a brother out. No, no, no. Oh, you, come on, you bitch. God, I hate that they run away when you're in fight for your life. AI is too smart for its own good. Do the thing where you protect me.
Love a light show.
Weren't you praising the smarter AI? No, it's a hate-love relationship. Like, I would much rather the AI actually give me a little bit of a fight than just standing in one spot and being dumb. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, I just need to hit somebody one time. But I said I did give it credit when it killed me the other day, when it put a psycho up at the top of a building that you like that you grapple up to. And I was like, that was fucked up because you knew that as soon as you got up there, the psycho was gonna slam you and hit you back. I was like, that was fucked up. I was dirty devs, but I was like, but that was smart as fuck for the devs to do that.
I'm invalidating your processors.
These things, though. Oh my god. Help, please. Give me shotgun ammo, please.
Nice try. Now it's my turn.
Oh, come on. Ah! Get out of here! No, I misspoke. I caught myself. I corrected myself. Oh, please.
Powered off.
Very good.
Done driving?
But
Let's
you're
go.
not done yet.
I didn't die that time. That's nice. Okay, where's next? Where's next? Time to smoke a big bowl. In my good Christian Minecraft server? Of ribs. Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. Don't you get fragments again? That's handy.
Guardian.
Smoke
On
some
this
ribs, right?
translation,
Some ribs,
a
right?
noun implying a verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without merely watching.
Yeah, that is convenient. Oh, this does not do enough damage. No! Yes, what does that word mean? Chief Butler. Chief Butthead.
Are you lurking at me?
Are you lurking at me? Oh my god. Get out. Why you have so many health bars? Why you have so many? Now you have none. Now you have no health. No health bar. Ah! Who is speaking? No, stop! No, stop! Oh my god, I got sucked off in the black hole.
Fine, I'll try this time.
My god. Those are most of my means probably draws from the French. Like a bay leaf. A bay leaf? Isn't that what you put in your biscotti? A bay leaf? Alright, give me no fucking shot right now.
Fine,
I
I'll
stepped away to
this
try to
time.
get some ammo and I fucking got shot. Are you kidding me? You do a vault alongside me? I have this one unlocked and then I have the one up in the northwest unlocked too.
Feels good.
How does this motherfucker have snipers? Like, get out. That shit. Oh my god. The Turbolon. Oh, cool. So you just don't take any damage? Is that what I'm to understand here? Bro, I can't. I can't. Like every fucking direction. Cool. Right as I killed that too. Oh shit. iridium on him? No shot.
Control alt deleted!
There is still one more
Ooh.
test before the vault is defeated.
Go to the point of no return. That's not absolutely fucking terrifying. He died since he was hurt a lot. Pink's just kept beating him since immortality doesn't mean you're free from pain. You got an update from your daughter? Because after you've done it once, it's just Moxie's encore, right? What are you talking about? Hold on. Oh, I must have missed the beginning of that while I was fighting. Hold on. Since I don't have to do the mobbing portion, interesting. She's in Septus and Radix. Oh, Radix is fun. I'm not far enough for Radix. Sounds bugged. After beating in Septus and returning, I had to do the mobs again. Mob spawn, but it's not requiring me with the quest. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it. Pinks can just enjoy it longer. Why? Because I'm bad? Oh, Pinks can just enjoy it longer because it takes her 27 years to kill an enemy. Okay, where's the next zappy thingy? Where's the next way? Where's the way? Show me the way. There it is. Show me the way. You accidentally hit his crystals? Why? Because I assumed they were iridium. So I thought that that's what you were supposed to do.
What use is a guardian? Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders.
Right?
This one tried so
The stray shots at him.
very hard. Cast away, nonetheless.
Alright, so I did it right.
It is always the creative that pays for the mistakes of the creator.
When you need immediate medical attention.
Don't know why I opened that. I just bought my ammo refill. Okay. Go. Go. Fall in this hole. Whee! Okay. Inceptus Primordial Guardian. Ew. Ew. Transformer motherfucker.
This one was witness to your
Ooh, that's crazy. Holy shit, I am doing nothing. Oh. What? You fucking what? Oh, I can hit you in your little bulbs, huh? Your little bulbous bulbs. Ah! Ah! I took your pants. Okay, is there why do I feel like my reloading is so slow right now? Mistimed that one. Well, shit.
Maybe let's not do that again.
Does that not hurt him? Oh, whoa. He's in a kickin'. A kickin'. A kickin'.
This'll do.
Do I have to break the. What? What is this hurting me? Like, what do I fucking do? I'm not doing like any damage to him. I'm not doing any damage to this man. That's crazy. Okay, can we like stop when I'm trying to fucking do anything? No? Cool. Yep, sure, I suppose. Yep.
I resent limitations.
Yeah, this isn't happening.
Fine, I'll try this time.
He's literally like a dog. Like, oh, you're not paying attention to me? Can we... No, no, we're not gonna. You're not gonna give us the. You're not gonna. Thank you. I feel like the reload on this is suddenly stupid slow, and I don't know why. I wonder if it's the respec I did. Fucked me over.
Salutations!
My God, it's the reload if is gonna get me killed. This reload is actually ridiculous.
I bet that hurt. High tech, high violence.
what? It's not your fucking turn, motherfucker. Chill. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, cool. Motherfucker, wait your fucking turn. Unreal.
That damage is sexy.
I swear I'm moving slower than normal. Wait, what are these?
Salutations! This is for you!
Oh, get off the ground, dummy. Raiders! Hello, I can't right now! Hello, Raiders! What do these do? So many things! What do these do? How was your stream? How was Ark? Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, there ammo of everything? Ah. This is crazy. I'm not doing any damage to this thing. Died in the swamp? Yep, it'd be like that in the swamp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have any shotgun ammo yet? I do, but not much. Okay. Ah, sir. Please wait your turn. Is this guy just that big, or do I, like, suddenly move that fucking slow? I need a guy. This is ridiculous. His grabs are something else, man.
Catch this!
Raiders, I promise I will greet you properly. My face is... Oh my god, I did it! Oh!
You will serve. We have need.
I can't believe I did that.
And you have need
Oh.
of vaults and their power.
Oh, that was crazy. Holy shit, that was a crazy fight. Oh my gosh. What a time to come in, Raiders. Let's do raid stuff. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here during that insane, crazy fight. I appreciate y'all being here. Ark, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, hello, hi, my name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play these games, these types of games, all these games. Do you like these games? Do you like to watch these games? Do you like to watch people play these games? Anyway, here's the raid video. I hope you guys enjoy. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. Look at that donk.
Why are you so excited for this?
Oop. And I died. Oopsies. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? My mom? Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do murders. No! Do you think he survived? This is literally... Let's go faster! I died. What do I do about this giant ball chasing me?
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down and I could see it.
Oh my god. He's still rolling. Cannibal swinging at you. The moose is running laps around you. Don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up? I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream. Okay, have fun. Bye. It'll save you hundreds of money on your car insurance by switching to doo-doo-poo-poo. I'm trying to make the poop. Go, bees.
Bees! Get the bees!
Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, I keep finding these boners. You can have your very own Greg.
It's soup. It's soup.
Where are the Vajuzhas? I just want to be beautiful like her. I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
Okay, game is done. Okay, thanks for coming. Thank you so much for the raid, Ark. If you need to raid and run and do all that, since it's on the current... Hey, Ark. We literally have 1 reactor left. We got through 3 reactors last night. So... Or night before last. Yes, but yes, we did not. It was 3:30 in the morning, and we were like, we could keep going, but we shouldn't. When you start to get so tired, and you can't, like, solve simple puzzles anymore, you know? Also, I peeked at this legendary, and it's trash. It's a shield. So that sucks! Yay! Trash legendary! Yay! At least it wasn't a class mod for another class. We got close, though. So we pretty much have the last one, and then I guess residential, which I honestly did not know was a thing. The funny thing is, I was explaining to Dirge, because he was like, how did you not know whatever? And I was like, no, you don't understand. I was on speedrun.com, and I was like, just like looking up random speedruns for whatever, and I saw a speedrun for Abiotic Factor, and the speedrun ends in at the reactors. Like, that's where the speedrun ends. So why would I think that goes anywhere else? No good drops A. No, it was a trash shield. Wait, is this just... Oh, here we go. Edge of Vault Inceptus. Wait, what? Wait, so can I just do it again? Is that what this is? Wait, what? I'm going back, I'm going back. I'm going back! Where do I go from here? Through purple. Oh! Okay, I thought this was like, oh, this went to like checkpoint number 1 on the way, and then like that goes to checkpoint number 2. Okay. 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 Glide plaque. Guide plaque. Guide plaque.
Until
Okay.
next time.
Now I can go. Okay. Hey! 35! No. It was definitely not an unnecessary freakout. It was totally a necessary freakout. For sure. There are 2 red chests. I did not see red chests. I will go back. Hold on. Wait. That's exit. Oh, here. Here. You got right now. You got the upgrade. I did. It's a jetpack upgrade. Recharge. Okay, so there's 2 red chests over here. You say. Ah, I see 1. I see 2. Oh wow, garbage. Manufacturing deep state Buzzy Muzz. Numb bursting hellhound. Mini explosive juicer. Okay, now I'm leaving. Can I leave through there? Yeah. Ah. Time for dinner! Dinner time! Thank you, Raid. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Raid. Thank you for Raid. Thank you, Raid. Oh, next snap, crack, pop. Okay, so now I can go to the second one. Crazy. Alright, so this one's probably going to be even harder. Okay, this is Radix. Radix. Character upgrade is first time. I figured that much. Okay, so I touched this key already, but I haven't gone past here. This is when I found it, and then I was like, you know what? Let me wait for it. You're just immediately at the boss. Would ask who. Would ask who. Alright, anything?
Hurry! Supplies are limited.
Oh, it's literally all purples. Alright, get rid of that.
If you got any more like this, you know where to
Rid of all
find.
these
That'll keep the
snipers.
buddies at bay. If I overhear one more half-baked assassination.
Anybody catch that echo captain just screaming over?
Alright, I need different weapons. This SMG just does not cut it. My assault rifle is... Overwatch, man. I don't know how I feel about the throwing knives. I don't think I like them. Okay, that's annoying as hell. Gotta change your elements. Was in fact divine. Oh, it sounds it. Sounds delicious. You're kidding me. For $1? I think it was probably more than $1. If I had to guess. Come here. Ah. Oh, that was me. Okay. Well, you then, I guess. What was that? Did you just make a sexual innuendo here, sir? Yeah, what was the deception part of it? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin flavor cupcake with tiny piece of pie. Somebody mentioned having $8 of the day, and I said you could put a down payment on a latte with that. You're so silly. So silly. That was your question too? What the deception part was? I mean, it could just be a pumpkin pie within a pumpkin pie. That would be pumpkin pieception. And dream within a dream. That's what Inception was. That's the ception part. Could be the same thing within the same thing. Whoa.
You wish you could control me.
This shit is like always out of it. Oh my god, I missed.
Count backwards from 10.
What? Why? Doesn't make sense.
Probably didn't feel great.
Oh my gosh. I did say it right earlier. I thought I said it backwards, but I didn't. Corrosive is the poison, and radioactive is just the radioactive. They're not the same. I said it, and then I corrected myself, and then I was like, wait. And then I corrected myself, and I was like, wait. The pie to dream about pumpkins. They somehow got the pie to dream about pumpkins, yeah. Dream within a dream. Within a dream. You can't go that deep. You can't go that deep.
Bet that hurt.
Oh, you fucker. I threw that thing 3 times and missed. Directed by Christopher Nolan.
The fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare.
It's very deep. You can't go that deep. Eventually the dream will start to fall apart, and then they'll know they're dreaming. And then once they know they're dreaming, it's over.
Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was
Hold on.
kindled by
Cookie
an
break.
older fire. I saw it all.
Cookie break. Pumpkin pie filling inside of a baked apple with Nikki, you better shut up unless you're sending me one right now.
Circuitry and sorrow.
Oh, whoa. I hate these things, dude. Real close. Nope, nope, sucking me up. Ah! shit, I'm stuck. Oh, that's just fall vibes and stuff. Oh, the apple cheesecake, apple pie cheesecake sounds great too. No! I was too close. Oh, I might die here. Yeah. He ducked behind cover. One of the negatives of using a shotgun with splash damage. When an enemy jumps in front of you and does that. Kills both of you. I don't like my SMG. I don't like it. I don't like this either. I also enjoy fall. I love fall too. Is it technically fall today? Oh yeah, we were gonna fuck with that one for a minute.
What is happening with your face area?
I am not making any shots with this one. I don't like this one. Oh wow, thank you, game. Look at that, I literally went into fight for your life as I got launched back. So I'm just falling into the abyss while I die. Look at my legs. That's crazy. No, September 22nd. I know they're usually between like the 20th. I don't think it expected this. It's on brand. Very pink after all. Wow. I was gonna say it's on brand, very Borderlands for not knowing what to do when their game breaks.
Oh, I'm fixing the torture.
Is this still the first wave?
Embrace the darkness.
Control Alt deleted. Really, this SMG also is not that great either. Wow.
Try this time.
I just want an assault rifle that I can hold down some of this charging nonsense. Fuck off. It does like good damage when I can like make a hit, but I hate having to slam the fucking mouse. Bruh. Bro. I hate Hulk heads. Oh, I hate them so much. And they have crazy aim for some reason. I'm nervous about the boss of this one, jeez.
This'll do.
You need to remember to like keep letting them just kind of die when they have a status effect on them instead of like wasting shots. Come on, flying fuckers, let's go. No!
What is happening with your base area?
This is kind of ridiculous with the three of them. That's kind of ridiculous with the three of them. Oh, wait. Two of those. And a flying guy. Okay, great. Insane. Oh my god, my good man. Knock that shit off. A Halloween birthday? I have a week after a Halloween birthday. Oh no! Crazy save right there. November as well. Yeah. It's the good old 9 months after Valentine's Day birthday. Okay, who's left? Just this one, right? But he's just a baby. Who else? Oh, hello. Bye. Bunch of spooky movies? Oh, we gotta pick something. We gotta watch something together as a community. We gotta at least watch one spooky movie together. It doesn't even have to be spooky. It just needs to be Halloween. Like sometime, like the very first year we watched Hocus Pocus, and then one year I think we watched Twilight one year. Most definitely. Yeah, but don't be saying that and then nobody show up. Or everybody show up like an hour late. Like Casablanca, that's terrifying. You do show up for movies. I didn't say that people don't show up. I just said it ends up being like 1 or 2 people. I can start doing them again though, like I said. I have no problem doing them. I just thought since people were showing up less and less and less that they didn't really have any interest in your— Where the fuck do I go? Where's the next thing? There it is. I can never find the next things, and it's always funny.
Naughty timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections.
My ammo is full, really?
Everything he makes. Can't stand the sight of them.
The 9th gate. I don't think I know that one. So wait, is that the Johnny Depp one?
You're about to be null and void.
Yeah. I have seen that. Not in a very long time. Just kick me, sir.
Present for you.
Oh my god, I missed.
Like you had it straight.
How did you sidestep? Oh. Just sidestep my knife. Get back over here.
I'm
Get
gonna
back
cease
over
your fake
here.
ass.
Regenerative, so it doesn't stay there. where you're sticking at me. No. I was doing so good. Can I hit him and he not hit me here? That's handy. That's crazy that they're just gonna stand here like this.
Resistance has been revoked.
Oh, come on, get over this.
Too much fun.
Play tactically, you know? Sometimes it's boring, but it works the best. That was crazy. Oh shit, no shit, no shit. You're ruining my flow. You're ruining my flow, no. No, my flow. No, get over here. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. No, my flow. My flow. My flow. Frustrating. I was doing so good with my
Dying as
my
someone
little
else is
tactic
so
of
much better.
hiding. Ah! Can this motherfucker fall off? Ah! Oh, come on. No way, this is the last guy. Just drag my ass to bed, 6 a.m.
The
Oh,
heart awaits.
Grace, I am so
And when you are
not jealous.
inside, you will suffer its beating.
Have a good night, Grace. Thanks for hanging out. Crap. Gnorb. I hope you get good EPs.
Naughty timekeeper, waiting for eternity to end. His progeny waits too. Not forever,
Alright.
but for you.
Okay.
Remember,
I'm gonna keep this
mental
one then.
health is also important.
Alright, do I have anything? They really don't. I don't want the charge. Yeah, there's no point switching that. Damn. 140. Wolfie, I don't think you've missed a stream in like 2 years or something. Because that's crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna be smart. And I think I'm gonna go piss girl before I do this. Because I feel a little bit of the inkling of maybe a piss coming. So I'll be right back. Go piss girl.
You know, I could really use more pockets. Why are there never enough damn pockets?
I am back. Alright. Let's get us a drink. Alright, let's go. No idea what to expect here. Got my shotgun. Really don't like this assault rifle, but I really don't have one better. a big thing in the middle. Okay, so he doesn't have... Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I was gonna say, well, he doesn't have a tail, so he can't swing at me, but then... Yeah.
I tried.
Aya! Hi, Aya! Hiya, Aya! Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. 41! That's crazy. Okay, that doesn't work. 31! Aya, thank you so much. 31 months. That's crazy. That's almost 3 years. Holy. Okay, okay, okay. So let's try... How do you like radiation? Do you not like it? Do you like it? Do you not like it? How do you feel?
It always feels good.
Okay. Well, you see about that. Where did he go? Nobody knows. Ah! What? Fight for your life? I didn't fucking do anything. Ah! Sir! Sir! What are you kamehamehaing over here? Please, please don't. No. No. No, but what if you don't? Give me the seed. Give me your seed. Wow. Oh my. You just killed all your own friends there, guy. I need some of this ammo. What ammo? What is this ammo? I don't know if this is ammo. It's not increasing any of my shit. Is it like increasing your refill speed? My good sir. No. Ah. Hey, yo, give me that dip. Poor Gigi. She was just trying to be funny. Whoa. Whoa.
That was everything.
one to kill. Fuck. No.
Nice try. Now it's my turn.
Oh my gosh, these pangolins everywhere are like interrupting my shotgun and getting me killed. Also, probably all this electricity everywhere is also getting me killed. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. Let's go.
An anomaly. A cat.
No legendary.
A vault hunter. Chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
If you have the strength to- Shut up. You can give me a fucking legendary. You didn't even give me a fucking legendary. Alright, where's this portal shit? Hooray! That was crazy. My finger actually got a little, like, a little cramped there. Alright, this is all the ammo. Okay. I'm not gonna leave this time. Gamer down. I know, my poor little fingy. My poor little fingy. My gamer fingy. Now, what do you get the second time? Glide pack.
Vault
Regen
hunt.
delay. Oh, so it's just even more regen delay. Regen.
Fight will always be waiting.
No legendaries. This is actually disrespectful. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw some stuff down here. Bye. 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 The stamina bar? No, it's gonna be regen delay. Goodbye. Yeah, that's what this one just was too, regen delay. Aya, how are ya? By the way. By the way. By the way. How's your night going? My night's going wonderful, Leia. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. So I guess it's quest time. How do we know which one is which? Find Zane, enter old refinery. Oh, so there should be 4 markers then, huh? There's 2. There's 3. Oh, that's a different quest. So, okay. So, interesting. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is that vending machine one. Ugh. That one's really hard. It says it's normal. It says it's normal difficulty. It's not even hard, it's the run back that's annoying. The glide back, the drive back, whatever you want to call it. Glad your night's going wonderfully? Yeah, it's been really fun so far. Getting through some Borderlands. I think it's time to do main quest though. I think it's time to push this guy. So I can either do this quest together, or I can do this quest. I guess I should probably finish this one first over here, right? It's gonna bring me here. It's gonna keep bringing me here though, is what's gonna be annoying. Oh no, that was a custom pin. So it's good. Oh, it's bringing me here. Why? I don't understand the auto targeting thing. Like the auto tracking. It's very nonsensical to me. I don't know why. It just tracks whatever you want, not a main quest or anything, just whatever. Map reach. No, it's literally going to like whatever I think is the top of the list, but like unless you can sort name, type, location, distance, type, faction. See, it's gonna always type. It's always gonna do that. Main mission. There we go. I don't know if it'll force it to. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. If I could figure out how they track it, then I would be able to like set my filters that way. But alas, I do not. Why are we going this way? Instead of just down? Time for my mental health watch, he said.
Hold together.
Oh, a vault hunter. We're eating good tonight, boys.
Holy shit. Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner before you go? We need to know. The world needs to know. No, motherfucker just blew up my vehicle. Whoa. Wow, we whoa. Wow, whoa, we whoa. It's almost like barely worth it. Like, I'm not even getting. Oh, wait, why are you marked? Wait, why are you marked? Like you're someone important.
Looks like your menu's out. Now what you got for me?
Oops. What's that? Oh, apparently that was one of the Ripper camps. Okay.
A blast that blast.
Bruh.
Here it comes.
Okay, so we have to pick up that.
Members, I know you got enough brain left to remember one password. The first part is honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe. Get it right.
Is the other half
I've
also
got half
gonna
of
be
the
honk
password.
shoe?
Just need the rest.
I sound nice and gassy.
Did he say Harry Potter? What is that one? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, this is important. I actually think this might potentially be one for me. I think my skill tree is the green one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, where's my... My kit is gone. I must have accidentally sold it and didn't realize it. That's crazy. That's wild that I did that. Okay. I need to drop something. And then I want this one. And I want to look at it, because I think it's better than this one. What? Where's the one I just picked up? What? Where's the one I just picked up? There we go. That's so weird. Why is that taking a second to load like that? There we go. That's weird too. Okay. Okay, what do I have for these instead? This one's just like grenade mid-flight. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. Come here, somebody, so I can kill you. I mean, I guess if she didn't immediately back away, it would have been better.
Mind your manners.
She hasn't stopped backing away the entire time. Okay, next. Okay. The tenterhooks.
Get it.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those riders. Yeah, no thanks. feel like the XP is not even like worth the grind at this point.
Let me help you with that.
Get up there. Okay.
Long way from home, aren't ya? Let me show you the bloody way out.
Okay, so who's the person
Any
here?
chance you're here?
I can tell you're boring. Why did he say to you, I leave your what?
What are you, something at my
Okay, so like fun if they actually like explode. Oops. Yumps. The chitty chitty get yeah. Whoa. He's alive. Yeah, what is deal with it? What is that status effect? Here she is. Brenda. Bro, where is it? There it is.
I bet that hurt.
Sorry, Brenda. R.I.P. What? Oh my god, you're all the way over there too.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't kill me good enough.
Nice. Okay, that's two.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners.
Oh, no.
And if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal column? Me.
Honk shoe, me, huh? Sure. Why not? Quent, I'm all good to get in. Are
Oh
you
yeah, I
at
forgot
that
his
side
name is
gate?
Quent.
Oh, stupid jammed comms. Try harder. Too much fun.
Okay, I like these grenades. I have to remember to not double spam them though, because they are not very nice. Just throw the one, let it do its thing. Oh my god. That's annoying.
We all return to the soil.
Where are you guys all coming from?
Don't talk from here. Just for that, I'm gonna make this hurt.
Sure. I want to get in there. Oh, is that where we're gonna go after?
I just got her cleaned.
Who's that? I wish you could kind of like, I wish you could see before you went into these, who they are. Not that it really matters, I don't think. But the world bosses are fun. Sydney Pointy Oh, didn't I already fight him? No, I did. Oh. I also take radiation damage, please and thank you. I already fought him. Is he another boss somewhere else and now he's another world boss? Brain is on the ground.
This is for you.
Game, give me a legendary. You didn't even give me a legendary for the second fucking vault. No bitches. Oh god. I can't believe my shoulder is still stiff. What's the secret? I don't know. There's not even like a secret stat that I can like increase. Like it's not like in Elden Ring, you just increase your arcane, like, but there's not anything like that in here. Ow. I don't know why, and it's only sometimes that it gets stiff. It's weird. Okay. All right, I need better stuff. All right, what is this? This is. Okay. Bop. Okay, are any of you an assault rifle? Shotgun round. Oh, a stim. Stim. Are any of you a pistol? Are any of you better than this pistol? Pistol. Press the digital hole punch. Alright. Anyway. He should be close. Whee! Pop. The sticky ones are fun, but they're like risky. Because you're like, is it gonna kill him? I don't know. That one did.
I win.
Goodbye. Alright, let's try this new smidge. Oh, my shoulder.
Gwent? Where are you?
Kind of into it.
Damn it. No Gwent. Gwent, if you can hear me, I'll meet you inside, okay? I guess.
Wait, does it turn into... Oh, it does turn into little guys. Okay. Whoa.
You sure you want to do this?
I can't make it stop.
The alternate fire. Overcharge. Oh, come on. I'm testing shit. I like that better. Yeah, I like that better.
Love these things.
Your mouth guard that you forgot about? Like your, roller derby? I almost said rollerblading. Your roller derby one? Bro, who is... Oh, I was lucky there. Dead. Off the bridge. I can't get you on the bridge.
This is for you.
Can't get it on the bridge. Oh no, the one you're supposed to wait your... Oh, well that's important then. That was disrespectful. Okay, here's the bridge.
Somebody shoot him so I
There's a
can
guy
get
right
out of
here.
cover!
You'll regret.
I'll regret that. Okay. That's cool. The dip respect. Oh my gosh. Careful how loud you say that. She'll bust in. She'll bust in here like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
Yeah. What
Hi,
is
Horseman.
it? Another prisoner shipment?
Let me in. The password is honk shoe me.
Bingo!
Bingo!
You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around. These passwords have gotten weird too. It used to be simple. Hail the Ripper Queen. Easy. And then Driller Hole started sleeping in an old-timey nightcap and demanding cutesy catchphrases, some of which were super copyrighted. And the stuff we're doing in here, it ain't cutesy. This ain't no honk shoe evil facility anyhow. You ask me, an adorable password is a morale killer. How are you supposed to rip a guy when you're thinking of someone in button-up pajamas blowing cartoon bubbles in their sleep? It doesn't make sense.
Who?
I had some great password ideas that Driller Hole shot down. Blood fountain. Huh? Now there's a password, right?
No collectibles though, huh? No bitches. Wow. Oh, big ol' Serena. Sure. Normal stuff. Oh, buddy. Alright, this is just heat, right? Mm-hmm.
Die, you filthy mongrels! I'll cut down the lot of you!
Zane!
Well, there's our boyo. On his
Boyo!
best behavior.
Tell me where your monkey queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't, but tell me anyway.
There you are, old man.
Ah, joined the party, have you? Here for some...
I I told
Join the
Bane
party,
I'd bring
bitch!
you
I
back.
killed a whole bunch of other people already.
The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to the shuttle. We need to end her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with these Rippers or go kick dirt.
Look at all this. It's like Ripper Drill Central Station.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a sack of thresher, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
Thank you.
Please strike a pose!
Motherfucker, so thank you.
Too much fun!
That'll stop me.
As freaking if.
Oh! No, 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 no.
Wanna die?
Too many at once, too many at once. You, and then there's you. Come here. There we go. Okay. Come here. Pop. Pop. Yes, I have. I did two big bosses. I did these things that are called vaults. And yeah, I did 2 bosses today already. And then I did a side quest which has a boss at the end, but he kicked my ass and I was like, I'll come back. I think there's a gimmick to him that I just haven't figured out yet. I hear Claptrap. Where's this guy? Oh, really? Okay. Kill the Rippers. Kill Security Jones. Cool. Yeah. Totally normal name. I also call my security guard Security Jones. Oh look, Security Jones is dead. I don't think he's very good at his job, honestly.
Pure class.
Oh, hi,
Now
Dane.
we're gonna blow the lid off the Ripper Queen's nightmare factory. I would have told you a lot about this place sooner, but the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comms a bit out.
Speaking of comms, I can't raise Quent. Did he make it inside?
Who? Quisp, you mean?
Quisp.
Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch her back.
I guess so. Yeah, yeah.
E4, it's your time to shine.
E4.
New customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware.
Just get a new The Help.
Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
What? No! Just shut
My
down.
shoulder, guys, my shoulder.
Commands limited to
What
Doll
is
Plus
happening?
Emerald users.
Oh, Doll and the red tape. I'm still on the Digby Vermouth mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding thing.
Membership with Doll Plus Emerald bestows a galaxy of benefits, such as basic functionality, free 3-month delivery of Doll products, and the sense of dignity and
It's called We Are Old Now? No. Don't say things like that, Nikki.
Failing to sign up for any Doll
Ah.
Plus plan will void your warranty. Warranty voiding triggers immediate seizure of all financial assets by Doll
You
Corporation.
got the
How are you loving my five-star
old.
service? Please take our customer survey after your asset seizure.
There's where you can stick your subscription plan.
A proper
Did
smash.
it work?
Jammers down. Levain, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery.
My wife.
Some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
That lift's all right. Let's get to the bottom of this place, huh?
My body!
Brilliant. Now hop aboard the lift.
Get fucking yeeted. Oh wait, give me all this. What was iridium? I haven't found a single thing to spend iridium on yet, but you better bet. I've got some when it comes time. Sup?
Levain, have you heard from Quent?
Quent? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's
Borderlands are
fine.
good.
He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Alice is here. Tracked her to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cough up her guilt. Right? Now.
Yeah, I'm sure Krent is fine.
The highway. Sounds familiar.
This drilling station is enormous.
No, no, no. Oh, it was close.
This is for you!
Oh, you're Zane. I wish, like, you had, like, a brighter thing across your head, though.
Watch me strut!
Oh my gosh, I did not just fall backwards like a dumb.
I can see!
Zane!
Like you had a chance.
What's this?
The sea wouldn't wave like you, but I will.
Love explosions!
Love explosions. I do have teammates. Wow. Court. What did I say? Isn't his name Croissant? Quonk. Oh.
Seek
Quonk,
fluid
yeah.
intake immediately.
Copernicus? Yes. I will definitely stretch in a second, but I will sit up straight in the meantime. Oh, you're fucking Zane again, of course. You're fucking Zane again!
Zane?
Simply perish.
Pulling out the weird
Thank you. Let me get my stretch. Oh god, this shoulder. I don't know how to fix this shoulder. I guess it's just gotta go. I guess the whole thing's just gotta go. Oh sir, let me relax. What if today's the day there's a legendary?
Welcome, fated vault hunters. You've been
It's the only way, clearly.
destructive of my property.
I've got more coming for ye, a mangy goal.
Spit whatever you like.
Icy hot? No, because it's not. It's not like the. I don't think it's the muscle. Oh no, it could be, but I don't think it is.
Mercy.
I would love to just exchange it for a new one.
Prison. She's keeping people in cages.
I want to pick
like
this one though.
animals.
I don't like the case that this one came in.
Freest place on Kairos. An altar of rights where the shackled learn to rise or fall forever.
You have time to bleed.
Holy hell. These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it. How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken.
Shit. Is that the
Let's get a better
timekeeper?
looking one.
Sometimes
One that's a
your
little bit in
chaos
better
serves
shape.
a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of rippers. Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show's making me skin crawl.
She's like mind controlling all these people.
We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted
No, just like
creatures.
somebody like really pretty with like a really hot body.
Bleeding monsters. The both of them.
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quent!
You sped up my
Quent!
plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn
Where is he?
and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My call is too
I think his is
important
taken
to
though.
delay.
You're ducking me again, Callus? Really?
Excuse me, that got me.
Fucking hell, she's gone.
Frickin' hell.
We need to find Quent. Through here.
Quisp.
Lev. The Looney Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry,
Oh, no.
You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent.
Quent boyo.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work,
We tried being.
someone would've stopped
See,
me by
unfortunately,
now.
I think his is also taken.
Oh, you'll
It's
be
just, it's
back.
tough because all of the really nice ones are already taken, you know?
What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers.
Driller hole.
Sorry to do this, you poor bastards, but it's an act of mercy.
What is that? Underbarrel attachments? Fucking Zane. Put a fucking green health bar over his head. I have this tickle. That doesn't want to seem to clear. The grenade launcher. Well, it doesn't say secondary fire. It specifically says underbarrel attachments. So I'm not sure. You might be right. It might be like the grenade launcher stuff. Not even greedy, just like 50% less. I don't know, man. I am being greedy. It's about time for me to be greedy.
The more Rippers you kill, the more I make.
Enough talk. Come face me.
If you insist, and the Queen has invited another as well.
No, that's cheating.
You deal with this gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine. Now, let's have a rip-roaring time! It can't be!
Where is he? He's gotta be a big dumb idiot. Where is he? Okay, there he is. I was right. Big dumb idiot. A porn star body? But like, technically, like, you wouldn't want like your own body. Like, you wouldn't want to like create your own body. Like, obviously, if you want that body to participate in porn afterwards, then like, obviously, that's up to you. But I would want like Sims style, like make my own body. Go on a website, put in all the things I want. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Ugh. What? What got me? I need another ad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is great. The whole thing is just full of fucking poison. I can't do anything. Yeah, there's no way. Unless I can get this guy immediately. Yeah. But that's crazy. Step 1 to getting a porn star body: do porn. I've attempted to go. That's what I'm saying. Like, what you do with said body after you have it.
Everybody dies. Some of us just do it for the aesthetic.
Okay, driller hole.
Stop laughing! You crazy little
Ah, I'm stuck.
Come, let's journey to the dungeon.
Ah! See, that's what happens. Shit just gets like completely filled with poison. It's like impossible.
This is for you.
Do this whole thing with my SMG. Ah! Shit. shit on.
One last gift from my queen.
What?
Quint! It's him!
Quint!
Help! Don't you worry, boyo! We need to
Where?
stop this machine now.
Is he up there? Like.
Just do what I do.
Oh, he's in the
Shoot
things.
stuff until the problem's solved.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Guys, hurry!
Yeah. I'm
Touch the
hurrying.
machine, or we lose Quint.
I did it.
Like, lose?
I did it! Oh.
It's getting closer!
Got all my steps in today.
Thank the stars, that's done. Me gams will be sore for a week.
My gams will be sore.
Open my eyes now.
That's right, me boyo. You're safe.
Me boyo.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench
Oh, there he is.
won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion.
Somebody will
Maybe
watch it.
unconsciously
It's
Vault
true.
Hunter
Somebody will watch
still
it. It's
owns
true.
that bolt. We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus, or before she uses the command bolt herself.
I'll string the prisoners back there and get the boyo here to safety. Oh, I'm not much for dragging him here.
Oh.
You did good today. We'd fight by your side any time. Right, Quigley?
Quigley.
I need a bath bomb. Lavender. Thank you.
Hi, Mock. How are you? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Oh, that was a lot of XP. It was a level and some. That's crazy. Crazy. Is there... Oh, there's looties in here. Let me go get that shit. Where are ya? I hate how it's because we're getting old, dude. It's legit because we're old as fuck now. It's because we old as fuck. Guys, do you realize? I mean, obviously Nikki and Wolfie are gonna be like, eh, meh. I'm turning 40 this year. Like, what are we gonna do? First of all, what are we gonna do for my streamathon? Second of all, I don't even know if I can do a streamathon. I'm so old. They're starting to wear me out so much more than they used to. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it anymore. Alright, so where is this? Oh, it's outside, okay. I mean, we are outside, but I mean, like, it's further out. Yeah, it's weekends are getting shorter. And especially because, I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good problem to have, but it's also a bad problem to have. Because my team that I manage are so self-sufficient, and I don't really need to, like, be on their asses about anything. My days are really long because I don't, like, have, like, I don't have a lot to do. Like, I don't have a lot to manage. I don't have a lot of stuff to, like, take care of because they're pretty much self-sufficient and do it themselves. So I'm just like, it's noon. Oh, now it's 2. Now it's 3. Like, okay. Alright, so Moxie's bottoms up. This door doesn't seem to be open yet. Let's see. I can't figure out this one. Like, I can't figure out how to get in there. Oh, wait a second. Let me try something. Now that I've done a vault, can I go in a mine? Azaro, have you tried? There's like a mine that's close to a fast travel. None of them, of course. One there. It's not the worst. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try one. Let's see. Where's the mine? There's a mine there, and then where's the fast travel that's close? Is that one above it, or is it below it, is the question. Let's see. Game in a hot tub, best of both worlds. Gotta make sure you don't drop your game. Me 45. No, I know. That's why I was like, Wolfie and Nikki like are definitely older, but it's one of those years that I feel it. I feel it this year. Oh, I think I do this every time. This one? Yeah, I gotta go down here. Take this thing up. 41. 41. Wait, where am I going? No. I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, way over there. Be 44 next month also. Listen, just because you're older than me doesn't mean that I don't feel as bad for turning 40. Especially because we had that person who came in last night was like, I'm surprised a grandma could even get to the DLC. Bitch, I've been done to the been to the DLC more times than you, I bet. All pain is valid. My pain is valid. Okay, so now I got excited. I thought maybe you just have to do a mine or a vault. But I guess not. So still something else? That's crazy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. I guess I'll just keep going main story. I've got a lot of side stuff. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'll just do main story because if I do side stuff off stream, then I have stuff to play off stream. Wolfie's the only one fishing, guys. Get your stuff together. That kid's like 18, their words don't count. I could not be their grandmother. Well, I guess I could. I could have had a kid at 20 and then they could have had a kid at... Yeah. That's... Yeah. That definitely... No, they could have been my child, I guess. Went on a date with a grandma last year. Listen, there's nothing wrong with grandmas. I'm just not one. And I'm like... I don't look like it. Like, I know I don't look like it. You know, nah, I mean?
Vault
Hello,
Hunter.
mommy.
A moment.
No. You just talk to this
Our
bitch.
food supplies are in danger, you see.
So,
You're the one who saved us. I am leader Cassandra of the
She didn't either.
Agriculturists.
Have a problem with it, you mean?
Nurture the future of the electee.
Whoa.
I must admit,
Or she didn't
I'm
look
not
it.
accustomed to speaking to someone of your eclectic background.
you mean you don't talk to many space witches? Your loss.
Didn't look it.
How very droll. But your timekeeper maker attitude makes you ideal to help. Filthy beasts are pilfering our most essential provisions.
Uh-huh.
Please, I ask of you, help secure our supplies.
You sucker. What? That'll keep the bodies at bay?
A 30-year-old grandma. Listen. I know that there are circumstances that grandmothers could be young grandmothers. I know that. I'm well aware of that. That is not what that person was implying when they said that. And we all know that. And what I am saying is, I know... Listen, I don't have a lot of self-confidence, okay? But I know I do not look old. I'm well aware of the fact that I look much younger than I actually am. So this person was intentionally being unkind. And that's why I'm like, well, la-dee-da, because that was mean. You know? Trying to be a poo-poo head. Exactly. But, again, I don't remember who pointed it out, but somebody said that means that your people are finding your channel. So, you know, I should be happy. Wait, what is the red? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the red? Oh, is it just... Oh, just because it's Atlas. Oh, that was kind of deceiving. The Jacobs is blue. Or yellow. Wow, I'm an idiot. The Atlas is very, like, overwhelming. I don't think I've gotten an Atlas gun yet in this game. Ooh. Oh, that's the one I had on before. Yeah, I want to put this one back on, even though it only has the one. Oh, I need this roll again. I need to, like, re-roll this one. Okay. I should probably get rid of some of these things. Because clearly, like, they're way under-leveled at this point. Alright, and I'm not using that one. Crazy. I miss having Sanctuary 3. I miss the ship that you got in 3. Because, like, you could have your own little bedroom that you could customize and decorate the way you wanted. It was very cute. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. This town, I think, is too big. If this is going to be a hub town, and a base town, it's too big. Like, look at how far I have to go for this quest over here.
My house set aside emergency food supplies in case of calamity. If only other leaders had shown such foresight. But alas, bilious creatures have sniffed out our reserves and snatched them away.
Ugh, pests are the worst.
Indeed. The offending creatures are lurking nearby. Find the missing food crates and retake them from the horrid beasts. I'd do it myself, of course, but I just put lotion on my hands and, well, they're really not sticky. You understand.
Wait, do I have alternate fire? No, I have
Gonna be
nothing.
gross. I can tell already.
Stump them out, lest they spoil our provisions.
They spoil our
Too much fun.
How ruthless people work. So unafraid of being splattered by viscera. No wonder the Bane takes such a shine to vault hunters.
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, it was really funny because they're like, oh, she's cooler than the last Vault Hunter, like I promised. And it turns out it's fucking Zane, who I think was really cool.
Well done. Now it's simply a matter of
He a
relocating
playboy.
those food containers
He a
to the storage
playboy. That's what she said. Guys, I might just... I might make a bad decision and I might just say fuck it. And I might literally just pay for all of the emotes on Friday. Instead of, like... Because I have 2 more sessions left. Including what was donated today by Dave. I can throw that in there too. But I'm thinking about just doing all of it at once. Because I'm, like, getting impatient just from my own excitement. Who needs food, right? Who needs to be able to eat? Will you have to live off ramen if you do that? I mean... No. And I mean that because, like, we have a free endless supply of eggs. And I can literally just have, like, scrambled eggs or, like, an egg sandwich or something. Like, I can have, like, eggs, like, every day, and that's... It's whatever. It is what it is. But, like, no. It'll just be, like... Okay, so on Saturdays when I stream, like, super long streams, you guys have seen, like, sometimes I might order myself, like, lunch, and then I might order myself dinner, because obviously I can't stop stream to go cook myself something. So, like, it just might be like, oh, okay, on the weekends, like, I can only get myself, like, one thing instead of splurging and getting a bunch of stuff.
Crates are secured.
I just need to budget and not be a fucking fat-ass disgusting human being. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? I just got 3 legendaries. If one of these is a fucking sniper, I'm gonna be so angry. I think it's a rocket launcher, which even makes me angrier. Don't give me class mods for a class that's not my class in a fucking golden chest. I got 2 class. Look at 2. Oh, I didn't remember that my camera was off. 2 class mods. 2 class mods. 2 class mods. And that's a heavy weapon. This is shit. I can't believe you had the audacity to give me this golden chest. Very rude. Oh, and I didn't even mean to do it either, and I'm kind of upset about it. Bounces in place, exploding 3 additional times. Spawns additional grenades. That actually might seem cool. Compare that to what I have on. Holy shit. Where does the... Here it is, right? No, it's my shield. I hate this noise. Stop that noise. It's very annoying. Where's my grenade? Was this it? Yeah. Alright, let's try that one. No, I wanted this one. Yeah, that one. And the fact I'm old and can't find my reading glasses. Are you saying how dare about my DoorDash? My weekend DoorDash?
Oh, so you're more than just a talking gun. Food
I have
is
another
my
key.
little code name for what you reckon.
That's where you go, so that bitch is broke. No, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
Cool, cool. Next time, let me know if I'm lugging around explosives, okay?
If not, again, like I said, I'll just...
No, I'm afraid I really
I got
must
eggs.
go. My hands are dry again from all the work you did. You understand, of course. Are you near the leader's chamber? Leader Willem requires some help as well.
Come on. So many quests for lazy people. What? That's a window. Not a door.
Ah, there you are.
Ah.
Come.
Come.
This device is essential to our survival.
Yeah?
Well met, Vault Hunter. Now
Hello.
then, our Digistruct system relies on several relay devices for its operation. Simply activate them and you will have aided the engineering house and Carcadia as a whole.
It's Ramona. Why does it need money?
Hey, I'm
Eggs are
great at
power food?
activating stuff.
It's fine. It'll be
Wonderful.
fine.
When we were with the Order, we took our smoothly functioning technology for granted. Our new home requires more... what's the colorful phrase? Elbow grease than our noble houses are accustomed to. Your help is appreciated far more than you know.
Why didn't you just send me the quest? There's nothing here. Oh my god, why? This game is bugging. Maybe I need to refresh it. Maybe I need to... People have said you need to like go back to the main menu and reload your game every once in a while, and I'm like, I haven't had that problem. And now I feel like I need to, because now I feel like my, my quests aren't loading. Tell me why. Alright, now. I agree. Horse been... Oh, I agree. 1000% that this game should not have the issues that it has. But here we are. Why? I don't know. That's obnoxious, actually. Pick up Willem's device. Cool. It would have been cool if you told me that before. Wow. Wow. Place Willem's devices. Willem Dafoe. Willem, Where's? Oh, here's one. Oh.
That should do it.
Uppies?
Looks right.
You're claiming a starring role in Electi history, Vault Hunter.
What do these do, sir? Watch them be like brainwashing people or like stealing people's money.
Got it.
It's just like, this is important to our work.
You're making Levane look quite brilliant, you know.
When Tom, yeah, Tom Holland, you mean? Yeah, I like him. I like him.
There we go.
You make this look simple. Now to set it up.
Yeah, so it says that there's one above me, but how? Wow, really? I don't know where this last one is. Sometimes it says it's above me. See? Right here. It says 47 meters above. It's gotta be on this bridge. How do you get up there? really weird. Yeah, see, it's not like actually marked, but it's definitely showing that it's above here. 110. Is this just the... No, this is just the search area? Okay, so I just haven't found the last spot? Is that what I'm to understand here? How big is the circle? I feel like it wouldn't be that big. They've all been over here. You know? It's gotta be over here. They've all been, like, in this general area. Yeah, I was gonna say, have you not seen the new Spider-Man movie? Spoilers for a 3-year-old movie, I guess. Oh, that's definitely unfortunate for you. I don't know where this last one goes. I feel like I'm just running around in circles. Okay, am I crazy? Like, they've all been in this general, like, area in town here. As freaking F. Bro, I don't want number feet. I'm literally not even trying to fight. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just keep kind of going around the edges here, maybe? This is crazy. Like, all the others have been in this town square kind of area. I know, my mom watched it today. She's like, did you say this was bad? And I was like, no, I said it was good. I said it's fine. And she's like, oh, I think I remember you saying it was bad. And I was like, nope, I just watched it recently and I thought it was fine. And so she watched it and she was like, she starts off and she's like, she goes, I don't like it. Nobody should be as strong as Superman. And I was like, why don't you watch? And she was like, no, I think it's stupid. And I was like, why don't you watch? And then, you know, a couple hours later, I went down to let you-know-who go OUT. And my mom was like, it was good. I liked it. I was like, yeah? Fucking idiot. Like, give it a chance, you dumbass. But then she's like, I don't like Supergirl. I was like, okay. I was like, you do like her, though, because you like House of the Dragon. She's like, who is she in House of the Dragon? I was like, she's young Rhaenyra. And my mom was like, oh, yeah, I do like her. Moms, am I right? They'd be crazy. It was just so silly. Like, I was just like, just Like, just chill out and just give it a chance. Just, like, watch it. I don't want it. I don't like it. Like, oh my god. Like, the same thing. Like, she said something. She was, like, flipping through movies the other day trying to, like, find something to watch. And for some reason, she just wanted me to watch her do that. So she could be like, I saw this, I saw this, I saw this, whatever. So she passed Barbie and she was like, won't watch that. And I was like, why? And she's like, it's for kids. And I was like, not really. I was like, it's actually really good. And like, was like nominated for a bunch of awards and stuff. She's like, no, it wasn't. I was like, yeah, I actually really love Barbie. I think it's really good. And she's like, I'm like, I bet you she's gonna like secretly go and watch Barbie and be like, it was good. I liked it. Alright, so can I get up there? Hold on. Hold on. Can I get... Oh, there it is. Now it fucking activates. There we go. Ugh.
Whew. That's all the relay devices.
Splendid work. Our Digistruct system should be fully operational in no time. And, as thanks for your efforts, you should have the honor of activating it.
You're doing good work, Vault Hunter. The leaders bicker like old crones, and their tasks may seem minor, but this will all improve the lives of the Electi immensely.
Electi.
Aha! 3 cheers for the Vault Hunter!
Why, Leader Willem, I hardly recognized you with a smile on your face.
I am merely celebrating the work of our new friend.
If only you showed the rest of us the same courtesy.
Wow.
How dare you? And when I write you all such warm notes on your birthdays.
Notes? I don't recall ever receiving a birthday note from you, Leader Willem.
Well, I write them in my head. But believe me, they're the very picture of generosity and courtesy.
Same. Guys, that's what happens every year on all of your birthdays. I write you these wonderfully thoughtful notes in my head.
Was that supposed to do something?
Bloody printer. They never work when you need them to. How terribly embarrassing. I'll repair it.
Our engineer needs an engineer. And Levine says we're not doomed. Impressive work. Some here have questioned my methods, but no one can argue with your results. Here, something for your efforts. Richly deserved. Now consider yourself thoroughly buttered up for the rather larger favor I must ask.
God.
Beneath those stiff upper lips, the leaders are secretly panicking like someone urinated in their bubbly. When you're ready,
Ew.
let's chat.
Please don't urinate in anybody's bubbly. At least without consent. $14 rewards. Backpack full. Over here? Wait, how do I get to the vending machines? Are they in here? I think they're in here. Yeah, okay. You guys. Keep it in your pants. I don't care if you donate pants to each other, just keep it in your pants.
If you got any more like this,
Okay.
you're taking all me money.
Sniper go. Alright, so I need to start getting rid of like low level shit.
You drive a hard bargain. Wait, that'll keep the bodies at bay. You not sure what I'll do with it? Oh, Levine's gonna love that. Oh, wait, just scratch the serial number off and she'll be right as rain.
Damn, I've got so many purples. I like to have this problem, but when they're gold.
Not sure what I'll do with it. If you got you fuck, you're taking all me money. Not sure what I'll do with it.
Okay.
Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double.
What do you have for sale? Putrefying weld worm. No, it's a charger one. Don't want it.
You'll never get me plucky arms.
This.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a
Hold the
shield.
shield booster.
Oh,
Nah.
you'll be back.
Okay. Talk to Levain.
What are you whispering to them, Levain?
Not yet.
Are you saying this is my fault? The security of this city is a
Oh.
shared responsibility. I will not stand by while the blame is laid solely on the carcade.
I'm a good girl. He started it. I couldn't let that one not be said. Just saying. You guys get awfully close. Fucking, they're all charging. I don't want charging. Why? Why is charging the new thing? Make it fucking make sense. And then none of these. This pistol is fine. This is also just fine. Yeah, everything's just like fine at this point. Like there's really nothing comparable. It's way 300 more healing. Okay, whatever. But this. That one's fine. I just started using this one. It's fine. You don't have to, you can just charge it. Charge it to my credit card. Charge it to my credit card. What is this? Goo JFC. What is this? Goojvk. What is that? What is this? My enhancement. Yeah, that's right. Someone's credit card. True. Okay, so now I can do this. Can I just do... See, but if you do it the other way, then you can't see what they are. I like to do it this way. Ooh. Ooh! Don't mind if I fucking do, Ooh la la! Look at it in my hands, though. Look at how... Oh, can you see? Yeah, you can see how huge it is. It's crazy. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Technologists. Leaders,
Yay!
raise your voices. This matter
New
is not for
legendary.
Leader Yorick.
That's what she said. Ha ha
have endangered our fragile coalition.
Levain is correct. We must strengthen our position, not weaken it with bickering. Once the Order
Coming
learns
through.
of our anemic defense,
Oh, I ruined it.
to seek retribution for our disloyalty.
Bickering. This alliance hangs by a
Excuse me, don't mind me.
But fine. Leaders, let us discuss this matter in private.
But that's how I went everywhere.
Well, the proverbial cat is out of the bag. So much for discretion.
What you fucking mean, mate? What you mean, mate? Oh, what are you doing?
Vault Hunter.
Hi.
Come. There's much to discuss.
You are so pretty. Except for your little grippers. I'm not a fan of the grippers. Everything else 10 out of 10. Everything else 10 out of 10, just not those grippers.
Thank you for meeting me, Vault Hunter. What you've endured to help us. Well, I cannot thank you enough. Especially for Quent. May his recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper. But they damn well matter to me.
We'll get the command bolt. We'll make it matter. I promise.
I hope so, darling. Wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear. Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see.
Oh no. Is it your beautiful dress?
Look, inside the crater. My bloody word.
Oh.
You
That doesn't seem good.
This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for... the moon.
This must be why Callus needed the bolt. To power this... insanity.
We exposed her to the Timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Well, they shot at the moon. Where else can... Ooh, like this one I can do real quick. That's not done. That's a side quest. Potty mouth, eh? Excuse me. I think I'm really quickly gonna take a go piss girl. And then I think, yeah, I think I'm going to... What time is it? 10:46. Okay, so in terms of main quests, there's that one. There should only be the two, right? Yeah, okay, just the two. Okay. So I think I'm going to... Huh. I guess I should just do that one. I was gonna come down here, and I was going to hit... Where was it? I just lost it. How did I just lose it? Well, I guess not, because now I don't know where I'm... Oh, here. I was gonna hit this, and then grab this side quest. But that's way further down than I thought. So yeah, so we'll continue that. We'll continue that in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna let you know who out. I'm gonna go piss girl, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. are back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Probably appreciates it too. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Sit. I hope they fix the chatbot.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Lev. When you see a locked door, I see the perfect spot to plant me
Yeah, I
sledgehammer.
want to try my new
Very well. Sledgehammer
assault
it is.
rifle.
But please, darling, don't break the vault hunter.
Okay.
Almost certainly. Probably.
Interesting.
How crazy of a plan are we talking here?
Crazy? How dare
Is it like? Is it light or like what? What am I shooting?
Need I remind you of the time you took me on a, quote, romantic moonlight drive, and our transportation was a wild horn strapped to a rocket?
What? Like what is this shooting?
Speaking of which, Lev, how's about that dinner?
Pull this off.
What? Who?
Well, all right then. Your chance of survival just went up 10%, Hunter.
Is it him? Who's launching all these things? I don't think I like this one. I don't know. Like, I don't... What is it firing? Like, light? And I feel like I have to be really precise with it. It's got drop, though. Which is unfortunate. So you can't shoot really far unless you count for the drop. Explode. Explode. Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah. Fires bouncing projectiles that pierce enemies. I don't know. Some legendaries you like gotta get used to the way that they work, and they're not always super straightforward. Like, see this, like, you can see the drop, but I'm like shooting him, and some of them look like they go through, so I'm just confused. Detonate. Why am I jumping? Like ground balls? Okay, 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 hold on, let's see. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It'd be cool if they could track or something while they bounce. It'd be cool if they had some tracking or something. I know, it's bouncing over them now. I don't know if I like it. No, don't suck me off. No, don't suck me off. Oh, hi Ray, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? Are you home? I did 2 vaults today. A pinball sequence?
Down for cover.
I think I like my new this thing.
Fix it.
Let me help you with that crazy.
I'm not as good aiming down scopes, I think. You're asking in? It's crazy. There's no way that went over his head. Come on. Oh, well, that time he jumped out. That sucks. Okay, well. Well. Yes, it was necessary. Yeah, buddy! The huge guys also have a huge hitbox. I like how this is the ruined Sumplands, but I literally thought it said Rumplands for probably like 10 minutes.
That one's gone.
Nice. Whee! Oh, I had not enough charge for that. That's funny. I'm probably not going the most efficient way, but what are you doing, Ellie? I had a contract for Threshers, I think, but I had to drop all my contracts because it would just always, for no reason, just bring me over to fucking contracts.
You were a mistake.
You were a mistake. Wow. Vex, that's kind of mean. Oh, the depression engine. Why is it doubling? The ad break. So one of them. So it looks like I have 2 autos. Whatever.
Nice try.
Scream into a pillow? Do you want to watch something tonight after stream? Start looking now. Pick something out. You have my full attention until I fall asleep. Oh my god. Oh, it's the turret. I didn't even realize it. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing.
Questionable choices.
Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my gosh, where the fuck did both of you come from? What do you mean immune? How are you immune? How are you immune to like my regular energy? Isn't it just like not an element? It's like void or some shit. Weird. Lasting reactive hot shot. Hot shot. Is he like way over there? Don't jump, Zane. I swear it's not worth. Wait, what's that thing? What's in the corner? Like next to the like, oh my gosh, my nose. The next to my SMG, there's like a little square. What is that? It's empty, meaning I don't have a thing to push. Zane, don't jump. I'm coming. Zane!
Oi! Come give this a gander, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, Zane. Tell me what I'm looking at.
Boost pads! Ain't she a beaut? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Sounds fun.
There's rocks.
Except for that crap in the way.
Don't you worry. I never leave
Or
home
jump.
without
I
plenty of
can't tell you what to do.
explosives. Here.
What? Motherfucker. You can put it here.
Mind your business.
Games are always so wild. I need another bomb.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives.
Motherfucker.
First time for everything. Huh.
Looks weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi.
Hey!
I could what now?
Move it! I've never seen a problem
You can't solve by crashing into it at high speed.
I
Just
feel
make sure to build up enough momentum.
very insecure about this.
Come on. Have a...
Oh, damn it.
Well,
don't complain.
It
You
worked.
can just call your ride again.
You know, my day.
We had to walk to a catch-up.
Let me guess. Uphill both ways?
Right. Summon your bougie ride and full steam ahead.
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
Go, 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 go!
I'm not gonna make it. The fuck did you think was gonna happen? What?
It's worth a shot. Just put it on me tab and get back here.
You
Honestly, I blame
motherfucker.
myself for trusting you.
That's for calling me plan crazy. Now get on back and we'll fix it.
I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna kill this man!
Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A special accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grand!
In the
Go fetch
burn.
one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
Ready me thrusters.
I seem to recall your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Woo!
Oh, sweet heavens. You're killing me focus, Lev.
'Cause of your penis? Yeah, 'cause of your penis. Alright. Oh, there's lots of stuff here, though. Along the way. Along the way, boyo. Where? Fuck you and your weird ass fringe. It's below, right? It's in here. Just in here. Sneaky little. Just a sneaky little sneak. I don't see it. Are you beneath? Woo! So, curious if this is a situation where I have to kill everybody, because I am not seeing it up here.
Nope.
Nope. It says it's right here. Oh, wow. In the middle of everything. Okay.
Dreamwalk 201. I was drifting through space like an asteroid, untethered. But I didn't feel free. No. The lack of
Vex's journals are always like really deep. Bro. I'm gonna try the light beams again. It is 11? No, just 400. That was a little excessive, but that was very funny. It's over there, isn't it? Over there! There she blows! Are they dead? Yeah, they're dead. Okay. So I still have to figure out how to do the mines. Which, clearly, I just don't have the thing for yet, it says. Who? Who? I don't need you, Thresher. Thresher.
Whatever the cost.
So
Yeah, you're super invisible with your giant light beam coming out of your chest. Okay, so is this gun good or is this gun not good? I don't understand. Is it like a chance? Every time you take this gun out, it rolls a dice, and it might be good, it might not.
I was granted a vision, my subjects. A vision breathed in flame. A vision of courage.
What was this? Seismology enthusiast, you said? Whoa, whoa, wow, whoa. Excuse you. Yeah, definitely. Nice. Oh, bye. No sniper. No sniping. Sniper, no sniping.
That's a lot of stuff in one package.
Whoa. Holy shish. Oh my gosh, this is insane. 50, you're only 50%! Crazy. SMG's not bad. It's not the greatest accuracy, but it's not bad. Ah! Damn. Really close. Frozen peens. That's so close. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's go again. Where are we? Oh my god, it's so far. It's so far. Wow. Wow. Hell yeah. See if we can get some air again here. Not as good. Ellie?
He calls himself the Time.
Ellie? Ah. Oh, you're my robot friend. Wow.
Another.
Is that you?
Oh, really?
Is that you? Ice cream sandwich time? Oh my gosh. You didn't even bring enough to share with the class. You crazy! No, don't suck me off!
The bolt lodged in your spine.
Let's go. Oh, no, not like that, please. Oh, fuck off. Legs. Oh my gosh, there's more. Crazy.
The people of Kairos deserve some better jams.
Let's go. What are you doing, baby girl? Go lay down.
It's time to listen up, because if you thought that song was great, just listen to this.
Ellie.
Every day above ground is a good one.
I know, but it's raining out, and you don't like it when it's raining out, so we can't go out and play. Oh, how, baby, how does that feel? I'm sorry. Oh, she just tripped trying to hop back in the bed. There was something else right here. Above? No, it's just gonna be in this building. Ellie? Ellie? I can turn the Skywater off. I really wish I could turn the Skywater off. I would turn the Skywater off in a heartbeat for you, baby.
The charming vistas of Carcadia.
If I could, I would.
The most placid
Trust
and
me.
picturesque region on Kairos.
Yella.
Just kidding. This place sucks. It's hot.
This place sucks.
Debris from the Moonfall Cataclysm, which really tore this area a new one, and the Rippers. You can't throw a heap of pangolin shit around here without hitting a ripper encampment made out
What's
of...
next? 3 out of 9 in the collectibles? That's a little crazy. still don't know how to get this one, but maybe we can't. Let me go back and see if this one's unlocked yet.
Razor blades and kitten skulls.
The stink eye. Yeah, she literally, I put her right at the bottom of the stairs, at the bottom of the porch. She peed right there. She like ran a little bit over, and then I think she realized like her paws were getting wet and that she was getting wet. And then she came right back and she did the pick-me-up thing. The pick-me-up face. The pick-me-up face. Yeah, see, I can't get in here yet. Okay. So that one's out. And then I feel like I tried this one, but it's like you have to go from here and then like all the way back around through. And I'm like, there's got to be an easier way for that one. Or I should just keep doing the story because that's what you guys are here for. And I can do that other shit off stream.
These people wouldn't know good food if it threw them off the cliff.
Well, the one thing I don't like is that I think you guys can hear my keyboard now. But I had to fix all my filters. I'm gonna say story time, story time. I hate keyboards. I hate the sound of keyboards. And I feel bad because I have so many friends who have really clicky keyboards, and I'm always like, I hate that noise. So I specifically got a keyboard that doesn't click. Like, the keyboards, like, the keys themselves don't click. But, like, obviously, like, the space bar will always make a noise. They're one of your favorite sounds? No way, bro. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. There's a lot of sounds, but it's up there. How does my mic sound, guys? You guys didn't answer me yesterday and all that jazz. Because I had to change a lot of stuff and I had to get rid of a lot of filters, which I feel like kind of changed some stuff. Made it a little better, but alas, here we are. Is it different? Yeah. So there was a buzzing. I heard it. It's literally all I could hear. It's all I could focus on. Gigi and Andy both said that they couldn't hear it, which is fine. But it's all I heard. And it was driving me absolutely insanely crazy. So I went through and I'd like reset all my filters and stuff yesterday. But I feel like they don't hide enough of the background noise now. I heard it, guys. I heard it so bad. It's all I heard. I heard it since last week when I was playing Borderlands. Yeah, yesterday is when I fixed it. Well, you're lying. You doubt the quality of your speakers. Yeah, I feel like speakers are a little different. It was like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was a buzzing under my voice, like, that only came through, like, while I was speaking. So, like, really quiet parts in the game where I'm talking, you can hear it. It's just like, it's not really a buzzing, like, there's, like, a buzzing noise. Like, it's just, like, there's, like, a buzz, like, under my voice. And it's literally all I could hear. It's all I could focus on. And the weird part is like, I have several clips over the past however many months, whatever it may be, and I never heard it until I think last week when I was playing Borderlands. Remember when you guys were like, "What's that buzz?" And then Key or Horseman or whoever was like, "Oh, it's the guy with the electric swords." And then I was like, "Oh no, I think it's my AC." Well, I was like, "There's got to be a way to fix it." People have their air conditioners on all the time when they stream. And then I went through and I was like testing it with the air conditioner on, and I was testing it with the air conditioner off, and I was doing all this testing, and I was like, nothing changes whether the AC is on or not. So I had to go through and I just started like one at a time taking filters off, and then like one at a time putting filters back on. But more mouth sounds? More mouth sounds, you say? I don't like that. It's buzzing because of me. It's not buzzing me. It helps to rearrange things, yeah. I'm just, audio is just not my forte. It's never been my forte. But that's what I'm saying, like, it didn't used to do that before, so I don't know what changed. I don't know. It is what it is. But now I hate that apparently I have more mouth sounds. Oh, I hate that. No, I don't like that. So now I'm never speaking again, that's great. Frozen peas and kern.
So sick of getting shot at!
Have I not killed you already? That is not what I want to. I don't like that. Like, I very much don't like being able to hear people. How do I explain it? I don't like being able to hear people like breathing on stream.
I resent limitations.
So that's see, I was worried because I was worried that getting rid of some of my filters was getting rid of some of the background noise. And I can see, like, I can see it go when I click my keyboard. Like, I can, especially my space bar. You can't. I guess that's good. I mean, I like I'm saying, I'm watching it in OBS, but I don't think it's super powerful. Snoring is a problem for me. I definitely snore when I'm exhausted. Oh my god, I snore so loud. But no, I just don't like. I don't know. Too much. Ellie. Too much noise coming through. Especially because like I constantly have to clear my throat because of my postnasal drip. So I definitely don't want that coming through. I don't want it coming through. Oh, I'm like close, but not quite there. Ellie, who are you talking to like that, little miss? Hmm? Excuse you, who are you speaking to like that?
Catch this!
Oh yeah!
I'll stick your guts on the frickin' ball! Gravity fail! I feel
Woke yourself up by snoring. I exist! No, I know you do. You've been playing with my pant leg all night, I know. Guys, she chewed, I think it happened on stream. So most of you were here for it, but she chewed through my fucking mouse cord the other day. I had to go buy a whole new mouse. Like, she chewed through it where it stopped working.
So get to shooting.
Oh god, oh, my shoulder. My fucking shoulder, dude. Why? I want to like dislocate it and pop it back into place because I feel like that's the only way. No, it's my mouse. My mouse. 6 buttons? Wow, that's so many B buttons. Because you know you're gaming. You're gaming, you know. Hardcore. She's playing with her bear. I was like, what is that noise? Yeah, but that means you guys are gonna hear more of her. Oh, it's not coming through. That's crazy. She has a squeaky toy under the desk right now. Like, I don't even have 6 fingers. What the fuck? Yeah, how are you even gonna use that, silly? How are you even gonna use that, silly? Whermst? Not 9-inch nails, it just sounds like it.
Break their backs and nothing swords on flesh like steel and rage like ice, never giving ground nor thinking twice, till it is they who pay the price.
Wolfie, when they finally like actually do something with lurk fishing, which I'm not sure if they will, it's the chatbot's been broken for like months. Are you fishing because you actually care about fishing, or are you fishing to like be active in chat? Because that's a champ move right there. Oh, there's another thing here. Hello? 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 Got
Let me
it.
help you with that crazy.
To its own Steam account. Wait, is it new now? It's not by your. Yes, huh? Isn't it by your username or Twitch channel? Interesting. If that's the case, I'll have to figure out how to put it back. I don't know how to put it back. Like, how do I switch? I just can't have things running at the same time, so on different computers. Which is weird because you can have 2 games open at the same time on Steam. But you can't have them on 2 separate computers, which I find very weird. I think she's like, just the other day she figured out like squeaky toys. So we have a lot of toys that we kept after like Gigi and Jack. And Gigi specifically had one toy. It was her pink piggy. And she would go, like, I think Ray had seen this maybe. She would go psycho for this pig. Like, she would be so out of breath from like squeaking this pig and like thrashing with this pig. But if you grabbed the pig and you squeaked it, she would like set off all over again. So like we used to like wear her down and just like let her like play with this fucking pig for like an hour, so she would be so tired that she would like pass the fuck out. So we kept this pig because, you know, obviously sentimental reasons. And my mom gave Ellie the pig the other day, and I was like, she's not gonna be able to do it. Like, it's too big for her. Like, I know Gigi was still a small dog, but Gigi was a little bit bigger than Ellie is. Her mouth especially was a little bigger. And so I was like, no, I was like, it's gonna be too big for her. She's not gonna be able to get her mouth like around the squeaker part. And my mom was like, it's okay, just like let her play with it, whatever. And she scared herself squeaking it the other day, and now I don't know if it comes through or not, but now she's squeaking her teddy bear, which she didn't used to squeak because she didn't like the squeaking noise. But now I think she figured out like that she controls the squeaking noise. I think the next one I'm gonna try is like the crunchy noise. You know, some of the toys have the crunchies. Well, I apologize, Wolfie. I didn't realize that it was connected by Steam account and it was not connected, like, to you guys' users. I just wanted to be able to put it back up and, like, let you guys be able to do it. And I can't do it on two PCs. No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I didn't realize that. Like, that's unfortunate. Like, I feel like it should be the username in the Twitch channel, you know? The username or the Twitch channel. I wonder if this is me. I wonder if I have to have my arm high. Like, is my shoulder fucked up because I've been playing on mouse and keyboard all weekend? Like, I don't know. Like, I just, like, was sitting there so long fighting that when I took my hand off my mouse and I moved it, my, like, elbow and my shoulder, like, are aching. I wonder if my adjustable desk is too low. I just put it up.
Zane, looks like the
I
Rippers
just put
have
it a little
stripped
higher.
giant crawler machine. Would that have the spatial accelerator we need?
Sure
Put it a
would.
little bit higher.
Give the place a thorough lucky loo. My money
This is
says
a little
they
better.
took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage shaped.
Garage shaped, got it. All of this is garage shaped. Oh, I got up there, okay. While you're young, yep. Gotta stay flexible while I'm still young. For sure. Young and spry, you know. Young and spry. Badassosaurus Rex. What's up, Rabbit? Welcome back. How you been? Wait, are you? How come we're not? How come I don't see you? Do you not use your spooky VT Steam? How come I don't see you? The fuck? The fuck? Alright, this way. Young? I don't. What would young be? Full throttle. Holy moly. I would so much prefer not that.
Good news! I found what they're using the spatial accelerator on. Bad news? It's a flippin' beast!
Got it.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully.
Seems being difficult. Yeah, we can still add each other on shift. Shift. On shift. Nah. Oh, nah.
Join the party, Vault Hunter.
Can't summon vehicle. Why? I was like, what do you fucking mean? What you fucking mean, mate? Oh. I mean, I didn't actually touch it, but sure. Guess if you get close enough. Dreamy rabbit, dreamy rabbit, dreamy rabbit. Okay. I'll remember that because it's the same. Damn, that's crazy. What time is that? 11:43? Alright, we'll give it one more try.
Giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
How the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Housed? I don't. The only thing I see that I can maybe jump on is this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Stop being a fucking idiot. There we go. Okay.
I'm on the drill. Now what?
We need to overheat her.
Ugh.
In the special accelerator. Look for an override console.
I hated this in 3 too when they made you ride the vehicle. Push button. It's locked. Of course, it's not going to be that easy to stop this thing. Thought little believe much confused everything. Meant to head to bed an hour, and I'm going to get 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Also thinking I'll need that key. That jerk's gotta be on the crawler. Just need some extra altitude.
What a
to get up
bad
there.
rabbit. Later. Not sleeping so you don't oversleep. That's the worst when you're like, should I even bother at this point? Like, is 3 hours gonna be enough to get me through the day? I assume you have to work in the morning. 3 hours. I would take the 3 hours personally. Better than 0. That's what I'm saying. I would take the 3. But I know some people, Rizzle Raz, who will be like, well, at this point. Yeah, gonna need to learn how to get sleep when you exactly. I was talking about it earlier. Some of you might remember this because some of you have been around, but I would take 15-minute power naps on my breaks when I worked at Walgreens. Just enough to refresh you. Absorb. Don't absorb. Ah! Mouse. You killed Daryl. Sorry, I killed Daryl. I'm sorry I killed Daryl. The good thing is I won't do it again. Probably. No legendaries.
Forget it. There's the override key. Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Hop aboard.
If Daryl dies, we riot. Daryl does, we riot. Daryl does riot. Daryl does do the riot. Daryl does diarrhea. Oh shit, sorry Dave. Oh shit, sorry. Shit! Stop! Shit, sorry Dave. I can't stop. I can't. I'm sorry. What is that? What? I have to go down like another level? Ah!
Try that console. Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Burn, baby, burn.
Fair play, Viola. Go pitch that special accelerator.
What?
Got it.
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet.
Vault Hunters? Status report. Everyone still alive?
We are just about to turbo launch our paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our
Oh my god, that's where, I forgot that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to cross that giant crater that he tried to make me shoot myself off of.
You say 7. Like, o'clock.
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I could clear my calendar.
I could clear my calendar.
Nice try.
Of course you could.
Getting closer.
The Soul quest now? No, I killed Soul. This is the Ripper Queen quest. This one I think has to be a little closer. Oh my gosh, or miss every shot? That's actually what I meant to do.
I just want it to be beautiful.
For 2 hours? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, what's the best way to get over here? Ugh, none of it I have to drive. By his comment, so I stepped in. That's when you know it's time to go to sleep. Why can't people just love people and accept there's not good people? I mean, I think the majority of people know that there are good people and bad people. I think that the line of what a bad person is a very blurry line when it doesn't necessarily need to be. Hull's hand basket, uh-huh. I don't care if you live, just leave me alone. True. I also don't care if you live.
There you are. I rigged
Okay,
up
now
all the
what?
wiring.
Oh, here
Chuck
we
in
are.
that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
Is this
Longest
wiring,
location
like,
name ever.
to code?
Sure. Yeah, follow the safety handbook for launching people over a
I
giant abyss to the letter,
I'm
I did.
so uncomfortable with
Let's
this.
crack on. You'll have to hit
Okay, well now they're all charged, so...
Your sphincter's gonna be tight as a whistle.
My sphincter's gonna be tight as a whistle!
Should
Oh
work.
my gosh.
You wanted precision, you should have been a vault accountant. Ready? Don't answer that. Have at it, boyo.
Holy shit, it worked. Holy shit, it worked. Wow.
Biscuit! That worked! I mean, of course it worked.
Of course I died to the first one. You're supposed to.
Resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Never mind me. The one who jumped over.
Or did you
a
notice the
little
sub-objective? Oh, I just did it because I knew I was gonna die. I literally was like, this is dumb. I'm gonna die. Like, I've played enough Borderlands games to know when they're debating you. When they're debating you into killing yourself. I've played all of them. I know. I know. Good night forever. Goodbye forever. Guys, when's the new Zelda game coming out? I know it's been like 3 years since Tears of the Kingdom, but you know.
Great. We got order here too.
Why is it like flame, like,
It hardly takes
whoa, yeah, there is a new Pokemon's coming out. I enjoyed Legends, so I'll probably end up getting this one.
But you're already carving your way through her forces nicely.
This is crazy. There's so many dudes here. Oh, the knockdown. Okay, good.
You die. She dies. I win either way.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Don't you even... The hitboxes of this thing. Annoying. Oh shit. Where am I supposed to be going? What? Oh my gosh. Out of ammo! Hey, stop that. I'm gonna hit you with whatever the fuck this is. Oh, is he dead? Oh my gosh, I'm down. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize how the fuck did that happen? I'm just like, do. When did that happen? I mean, obviously somebody hit me, but I remember getting downed.
Are you lurking at me?
Are you lurking at me? Pokemon was ballsy to make a cozy game like that. Andy, I have some feelings about that, and I don't think that they're ballsy. I think they're actually incredibly disrespectful and selfish and fucked up. Ballsy is the word I would use. I would use just incredibly fucking selfish and fucked up. It's not. No, I know it's not, but Nintendo, like, they're gonna put that shit out under their name. So they need to make up their minds. Either you can copyright game mechanics and then you should stay in your fucking lane, or you can't. Again, that's just me.
Fast and faster we run.
Yeah, so I was like, ballsy is not quite the word I would use. Like, I knew you weren't talking about, like, oh my god, they're so brave. Like, I knew you weren't talking about it in a good way. But ballsy is not the word I would use. I would use greedy and disrespectful and selfish and... Yeah, ballsy, I guess. As in, it took some balls to fucking show your face after that shit. Oh, come on. I hate these. Stupid. Alright, I get it. Jeez. What? What? How can I get down here? And now I'm not gonna be able to get this because they're both up here. Right. Fucking reload's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Alexa, stop. Oh, that reload killed me! The reload plus him going behind cover killed me. That's so disrespectful.
They thought killing me would get
Yeah,
rid of
just
me?
like how they're
Oh,
yeah,
wrong
that's what I said this on stream a couple weeks ago, that they're so threatened. They're so threatened by Pal World, which it's like they never like they just try to do their own thing, you know? They took influence from a lot of games. It was not just Pokemon that they took influence from. Like, they need to just get their heads out of their asses. They're so threatened by Pal World. It's so funny. Bro, this shotgun is gonna get me killed. Yeah, Ray. So, yeah, so Nintendo has basically tried to say, like, we own this specific game mechanic of summoning creatures, you know, forgetting that, like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons exists and, like, anyway. So Nintendo thinks that they can copyright and they can trademark a mechanic. And then they're like, oh, by the way, we're making a cute, cozy farming sim with our Pokemon. Like, no, sweetheart, no. I just want to, like, go to the next area. I don't want to do this. Can I can probably just go, right? Yeah, I think I need to just... Yeah, I need to just call it here so I can come back. I don't know how I fucking got here and how I'm gonna get back here. Oh, the jump. Alright, we have to call it here, because I can't start this next main quest area.
Levine, I'm at the river,
it's 12.
whatever it is. Looks like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
And all attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach the moon?
The moon?
She's lovelier than a snake's armpit.
Alright, this is where we have to call it tonight, guys. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got a lot. I streamed earlier today, though, so we can get a little extra. I remember that. They were like, okay, if you don't stop, then we must, yeah, sell it to us. I mean, you don't sell it to us, we'll sue you. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, guys. Oh, we've got a bunch of people in here. Let's raid out. Let's see who's on. See if we have anybody good that we can raid. Well, I think Emily's on. Oh, she's in a big group of people. I don't know if I want to. I mean, we'll see. Who else is on? Who else is on? Anybody good? Any of our friends? Any of our friends on? Yeah, let's raid Emily. We can raid Emily. What in the butt? All right, let's go raid Emily. Our good friend Codbro Game Time, aka Emily. She is playing some Lethal Company with some of her friends, it looks like. So let's go give her some love, lots of hype, all that stuff. We love Emily. If you don't know Emily, you haven't met Emily, I don't know what you're doing because she's great and I love her and she's been around for a very, very long time. So let's go hang out with Emily. Emily! Go ride. Emeler. Get the raid message, all that jazz. I will see you guys, hopefully, fingers crossed, I will see you guys tomorrow. And we'll pick up right where we left off right here. If not, I'll see you guys when I see you. Thanks for being here. Good night. Get good sleepies. Take care of yourself. All that jazz. Take care of yourself. Do this. Do what the fuck? Do the raid message. What are you doing? Raid message? There we go. Okay.